Hello and welcome to HBFT Gaming. I'm HBFT and we are back again with X4 Foundations. Today is a really big day, quite a marked milestone, because this is the day I think we can do it. I think we can actually complete a heart for the pirates. So I think it's going to be really potent before we're out. Big Tony, thank you so much for the redemption of the Nura Helmet 2.0. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. High five. And happy Thursday, bunnies. Today's the big day. We had started with quite a destroyer fleet. We have finally replenished the stock, and we are good to go. And we're about to complete a heart for the pirates. And this is the plan, and here's the infrastructure change today. So if we back on up, you can see that now our Hammer of the Bunny League now has 32 warships, back to where we were. A slightly different composition, but I would say that we kind of have replenished our strength once again. So that's going to be really potent. We have all of our Shi back. We've got over 200 fighters present in system in Savage Spur, and we have at least 32 destroyers slash battleships ready to go. This time with 3 Asgard, and we actually have quite a number of Sin. Now, how did we get that many Sin? Well, I must say that we have been working in the background here. So if we actually go over to our Bunny League HQ and we zoom on out, you will see that we now have a multitude of factories. So we've got our Computronic substrate factory out here, which is pumping out, I think, something like 11 to 1200 Computronic substrate per in-game hour, which is awesome. Just in case, we're farming the wreckages close by for Claytronics and hull parts. Down below, we have a hull part dedicated facility out here, which is cranking out only hull parts. And then we also have added 2 more to the mix, the metallic micro lattice and silicon carbide factory that just came online a moment ago, and then also a weapon component factory as well, so that we can continue to pump out more and more warships. So I actually have a brand new Sin just waiting to be added to the fold, and for one moment we're going to be up a tick ahead of our 32 record of destroyers and battleships. Now we're going to be up at 33. So we're going to get this thing outfitted, and we're going to be on our way. And I guess in the meantime, we can even start to build things in the background. We'll go large. We'll go in and have some backup Sins right here. And we'll say, Sin Bunny, I'd like it to be like this. We'll add to the shopping list, and we're going to go ahead and buff that up to maybe like 3 more. And we'll go ahead and confirm that order. And that'll just queue in the background right there, just waiting for under 2,000 Computronic substrate and 400 silicon carbide, which is now being provided with our trade network. So that's going to be awesome. Yeah. Hey, Ribbit, good to see ya. Very good to see ya. Geigen, good to see ya. High five. Excellent infrastructure you've gone on. Don't forget about advanced electronics. And oh, I've totally forgotten about those. This is the most that I could put together at the moment, but that's a great one. Yeah. Stay true to form. The Star Wars total conversion is amazing. Well, good news for you, Geigen. After we complete this, the next time that we play X4, my hope is we can try out Star Wars Interworlds. So that's going to be really cool. So I can't wait to check that out, yeah? All right, so on that note, this is all queued up. That's all in the system as per our requests. And all we have to do is make sure we get this 33rd warship into the fight. So let's go ahead and accept all estimates. That bumps us up a couple of million. We just need to get ourselves a new captain right here. So if we take a look, we've got a lot of, oh my god, we got a lot of captains, don't we? So many captains. Molo Ho, yes, we will borrow you, and I would like you to get into a brand new warship out here. We have so many Boron captaining our ships. They are quite a treat, I'm sure. And there's our Sin. I'm just going to go ahead and set all of the turrets so that it's mostly plasma on the Sin. So we'll say attack capital ships first. And our 2 flak are going to handle any of the fighters coming on in just like that. We'll disarm any cargo drones to avoid any recall subordinate shenanigans. We'll go ahead and name it up. So it's going to be something along the lines of BSS, something to do with melting and plasma and slag, maybe the BSS Volcano, like that. And then we just need to make sure that it actually has personnel. Now, the Shuyaku has been our personnel HR department, so we're just going to go in and transfer as much crew as possible right here. So that's 159 apprentices. It seems like we only need 27 more, so we'll just go ahead and go to our HR department. They're going to go in and grab a few more right here. We need 27, right? So we'll go ahead and grab, I guess, 27 exactly. We'll add to the shopping list, confirm, and then tell them to continue to hold their position because we might need more. And then that Shuyaku is just going to go in and transfer those over and complete the roster. And there it... Oops, hello? Not like that, just like that. Perfect. So now we can take the Sin, we can just add it over to Alpha Group, and it shall automatically head on out and head over to this formation right here with all of our Savage Spur warships right now. Yeah. Hey, Soljin, good to see ya. High five. Would be nice to see Harrower class Dreadnought in the mod. I'm not too sure what the Harrower is, but I know one of the bunnies said that we should take a look at the DABC, which I think is Dreadnought and Battle Cruiser mod. So I think that'll have that there. Yeah. Yeah, no worries. No worries. Not at all. It's totally fine. And thank you so much for swinging on by when you can. Yeah. So it's just good to see ya. Well, we actually have an HR department. I guess I should be on better behavior then. No. I mean, it's a very unique HR department. They actually don't mind seeing their employees burn. After all, everybody knows HR is about protecting the Bunny League and not necessarily the bunnies themselves, unfortunately. Okay, so here's the thing. Let's go ahead and reset. We'll link you in Discord General. Oh, you mean about the Harrower? Right here. Baseline stats, we got General, and this is it. The Harrower class Dreadnought. What is this deal? Harrower class Dreadnought. I mean, I'll be perfectly honest, it looks like a giant Star Destroyer to me. I mean, that looks epic. It looks like it's a double-decker, like if you went out to a burger joint and decided to get an extra patty and then said, you know what, I want mostly protein, so I'm not even gonna get the bun on the bottom, you know what I mean? Kind of just like slapping a patty on the bottom and then maybe using a toothpick to hold it all together. That's kind of what it looks like to me. I love it. Thank you for sharing. They're huge. They look huge. Are you kidding me? HR is in they see the bunnies as resources, not people. Yes, not people. We're like lemmings. Give us a direction, we'll never stop. I miss those days of playing Lemmings. It was awesome. And then I felt very bad because the animations were so good, they looked like they went squish, right? It was pretty nutty. Okay, so our Sin is heading on in. And I think we are good because this is all happening in the background. Right now, we're already making progress towards those Sin with our traders in network. And let's go ahead and take a look at everything that is left on the tab. So we have cleared out Tharkus Cascade. We've cleared out Matrix 79 Beta right here, which is great. And now all we have left is these 2 Savage Spur, or maybe even the 1. One of the questions that came up yesterday is, do we have to clear out all of Savage Spur? Or can... Oh no. Has anyone noticed the Yaki base is gone? Bunnies. So while... in the time that I was zipping on forward preparing to save the Yaki, I noticed the Yaki are not there. So that's really embarrassing. Are they really gone? You will be... Well, I guess this just turned into a vengeance mission. I didn't notice until now. Neither did I. No one ever said anything. Then again, I guess I did kind of speed up on SATA and then... Wow, really? It was totally there yesterday. Well, shows how much I pay attention, right? The entire Yaki faction is gone? How are we gonna get paid? That's a great question. I don't know. Is it still... oh my god, here's... The mission's not even there? Are you kidding me? Well, I guess we're not gonna complete a Heart of the Pirates because the pirates are not there anymore. And the mission is gone as well. I swear it was... Oh gosh, this is... Well, you know what? We can complete it in spirit. You can say Nintendo's Pikmin took something inspiration from Lumen. So apparently they are legit gone because the quest disappeared. I swear it was there this morning when I was continuing to prepare for the stream, but maybe I took too long. Oh boy. Well, I can't really go backwards because I've been saving on one save, kind of like an honest man run through, sort of. Who put up their base in a hostile AI? That's a great question, yeah. I can't restart because that would be like a brand new run. Well, you know what? We're going to at least continue in the spirit of this task, and we're going to clear out Savage Spur. Gosh, these guys are horrible. Really don't like these guys. They'll pop back in the future. No faction is truly eliminated. Is that really right? So if we were to look at factions here, Yaki plus 22. Okay, among friends, sure. Well, I guess, yeah, I don't know how that works. I don't know where they'll pop up. Apparently they might come back someday, yeah? It'll be random when and where they will return. Gosh, they sound like Obi-Wan. He says they'll return stronger than ever, and next thing you know, they pop up in your backyard, right? Just in ghost form. Well, this is... Okay, well, it's fine. It's fine. Let's go get the Zenin, because those guys are jerks. That, you know what, it doesn't change the task at hand. We are still going to continue to take out the Zenin. It's just maybe we don't have the traditional rewards in the traditional sense, but you know, that's okay. That's all right. Stuff happens. Like an entire faction getting wiped out like no tomorrow, right? So let's go ahead and allow all of these shenanigans to disperse. They're going to clear the way and expose all of the might that is this group right here, because this is our... If we take a look right here, are we in system? I think we're in system, right? Yep, we're in the Earl King. So if we take a look here on the Asgard, can we take a look at it? Okay, maybe I need to back out of the console. So I'm gonna get up. Usually if I'm in system with a vessel, I can just F3 and we can see it. Oh, there we go. So at the front of this formation is one of our 3 Asgard. And there are the rest of the destroyers and warships right there. So they're all forming this deadly, I don't know what you would call this, formation, right? So not too shabby, in my opinion. There's the leader right there. So he's in the middle, and this is what they see. All of this. So Shinneman is seeing this right now. Yeah, a phalanx. Thank you so much. Yes, a phalanx. Well, let's take this phalanx and shove it down the aliens' throats. That's what I have to say about that. Golly, man. What a buzzkill. The Zenin have been a buzzkill all the way till the end. It's like they waited. It's kind of like they kept saying your princess is in another castle, and then all of a sudden you get to the castle and you start to set up a siege, and they go, sorry, no more princess. No more princess. That's, you know what? That's their new tagline. This is the no more princess Zenin. Hey, Rogue Duke, good to see ya. High five. Welcome to us not completing a heart for the pirates. Hopefully you're doing well. Happy Thursday, yeah? All right, well, we are just going to continue to screen forward, see what still exists out there, because apparently we need to update our intel because entire factions are gone, right? Yeah? They're that cat that looks at you as they are knocking a cup off the table. Yeah, they waited all the way until the last moment when you're about to share with all your friends, and your friends are like, cool, you're going to show me this brand new cup? You mean this cup? You mean this cup? Gosh, golly. Man, the gall of these guys. I'm still a little bit shocked. I'm kind of like a deer in headlights at the moment, except the only thing keeping me moving is the fact that I have this burning desire to see all of the Zenin removed from the field of battle. That, you know, it's just like my nervous system is telling me to move all of these ships into warrior positions nonstop, right? A murderous rage. That's right. You should move your quotation marks from a Heart of Pirates to completing. I would, if it didn't disrupt whatever's out. Oh, hello, a defensive platform. Well, you know what? Let's do that. We're gonna go ahead and I'm actually gonna coordinate an attack here. Go for it. So that's gonna be 33 destroyers to take out a partial scaffolding of a defensive platform. That sounds like a great use of our time. We're gonna let them go. We're gonna go ahead and hop on into the commander's seat of the Earl King, yeah? Illuminate them. We'll illuminate them with plasma. I think that sounds like a great idea. Thank you so much. Well, tell you what, we can probably focus on the Zenin Wharf ourselves. So we'll go ahead and grab our wharf right here. Start guidance to object. We're heading on out, and we're basically splitting the middle, right? Split the middle. Oh, are they moving into attack? Wow, they're bloodthirsty. I like them. I like them. All right, so everyone's branching out. Out here, it looks like the BSS Totally Ours is amongst many friends. You can see all of the contrails here, as all these destroyers in Asgard, in Worship, in Sins, Behemoths, Phoenixes, they all head towards their destination in peaceful harmony. Actually, no, violent harmony. We're all vigilantes here today. Let's go. Golly, I can't believe that. I'll be perfectly honest. That was not in the plan. When I kind of drew up the plan for today, I did not sketch in remove entire race that we're trying to save. That just kind of came out of nowhere. It's kind of like Murphy had one look at me and said, boy, just you wait, HB. It's going to be a fun day for you. Cue the Ride of the Valkyries. Yes, that's exactly right. Let's go to peacefully destroy all of them. Yes, we're going to peacefully destroy them. Let there be light. Energy laser button. Hey, Cunningham, high five. Oh, we should probably halt for a second here. We've got the Zenin Wharf in front of us, and we're going to go ahead and just pop on over. No problem. Or actually, can we just ram ourselves right through this rock? This is what we think about their nearby asteroid friend. There it is. Goodbye, asteroid. Lots of ore left. Do you see all this? This is basically asteroid guts. That's your friend right there. I bet you didn't think that you'd see that day now, did ya? Well, you know, that day's today. That's what we have to say, buddy. Let's go ahead and hold. And we're just going to position ourselves right here and maybe start with their graviton turrets, right? So we're just going to go ahead and get this set. And we're going to focus attack my current enemy with all of the large turrets. And we'll just eliminate the graviton turrets while we're able to, right? Hey, Riddick, good to see you. High five. I finally pulled through all the X4. Oh, heck yes. That's a lot. That's a lot. Congratulations. Good on you, man. Are they all stacked yet? Are they all stacked? If we take a look right now, all 33 of these warships are sinking, and there's 32 of 34 into position. So we'll have to double check on that, right? As we remove these guys from the field of battle. There's more out here. And we'll just kind of pivot this way. And then we'll go ahead and check on our buddies. All right, hang tight. There they are. 32 of 34. So what's this look like? So he's prepped. There's the Ring of Death. Everyone's getting into position. I think it's just the Asgard that we're waiting for, right? And then they'll start to open fire. Are you in timelines or open? I'm in open right now, yeah? Well, looks like we removed most of the graviton turrets on this side. Just the small platforms. Oh, nope, there's more down there. It's already begun. Always targeting the graviton turrets. Hit them. Just like that. I'd imagine as soon as we drop these out, the last two Asgard are going to be in position. They probably already queued up the attack, right? And if we just chill right here, we should have enough. They're 33 of 34, so one more in position before they trigger. The moment we see this line as red, we know he's automatically triggered, right? So let's go in and back it on out and continue to remove some of these threats so we don't have to worry about it. Nice thing is when you remove almost all of the graviton turrets, the whole platform itself pops off, which is awesome. I'm all about that. More graviton turrets right there. Get rid of it. And it's still 33 of 34. Let's see, anything else here? There probably is, and they'll probably pop up. There we go. There we go. There's a little bit more. And it's still 33 of 34. If I zoom this. And how many drones do we have on us? Yes. Yes. That many drones, huh? That many drones.
Danger.
All right, double check. There are more out this way. So pop the right. I suppose I've got to actually angle to get more of these guns on because they're just outside of our firing arc. There we go. Get more on target. And then we'll just wipe out the end platform and the connector platform. And we won't have to worry about as much firepower coming our way.
Turret.
More graviton turrets out there. Still waiting on sync. Because I would like to see how quickly that thing falls. Considering the fact that it's only scaffolding, it will probably fall rather rapidly, but I think it's going to be cool to see all those main gun batteries and plasma on the way. Because I think we have at least, was it like 15 plasma focused platforms out there? I'm going to go in and continue to climb. And we're going to get a better angle so we can actually shoot over the top like that. that enough? 6.1. All right, come on, continue to climb. Golly, all the flak. All right, double check where are we at. Still 33 of 34. I wonder if it's waiting on the last sin, the one we just assigned at the beginning of the stream. That's always a possibility. So before we do anything, I am going to F5. If there's one thing I've learned, save and save often, because otherwise, if you don't, maybe entire factions will disappear, and then you have nowhere to reload to, right? Wow. You know what? I'm never going to let myself live that one down. I'm hoping that when they do pop up again, they're going to be like, oh, have this mission again, except now the Zenon sectors are way in the south, brand new for you.
Danger.
If it were me, that's what I would do, just to spite myself. All right, we're coming on in. Let's hold. And it's 33 of 34. Let's go ahead and take a look. Who are they waiting for, actually? Like, if we take a look at the latest, I think we called them the VSS Volcano, right? They're in Tharkos. They're waiting for our new sin. You know what? Let's go ahead and trigger this thing because they're waiting for someone who's out of sector. So there's the trigger. And we're going to take a look at what this looks like from the defense platform's position. Right now, it looks like this. There we go. So they're heading on in very slowly.
Danger.
But you can kind of see them close in, which is kind of awesome. Curious when they're going to open up and what that's going to look like. So all the behemoths, they've got their main batteries. All the Phoenixes, they've got their large plasma turrets at the front. So you should see green balls coming from them. All of the Sins have the blue balls. We've got a lot of energy is what I'm saying. What I'm saying is there's so much energy that phrasing doesn't even come into the mix when it comes to attacking the Zenon, right? Yes, that's right. Look at that. So much energy coming their way, right? So much energy. Incredible. It's almost like not everyone gets to fire yet. They're already at 6%. God help them. You know, okay, not everyone gets to fire, but that's okay because kaboom, it's gone. All right, so that cleared that mess. That's perfect. Let's go in and get the Asgard BSS Sledgehammer. And if we're going to queue up on anybody else, I'm going to guess we'll just kind of move closer to another destination. Yeah, bunnies have fluffy nugs. so many nugs out here, right? So many nugs. Okay. Can we relocate? Oh, are all our engines destroyed? Okay, so I have not been paying attention. Apparently, all of our turrets and our engines are destroyed. 1 second. So I'm going to go ahead and scramble fighters to assist. Fortunately, there's a bunch of Maria close by. We'll have them just overlapping to assist because I didn't realize that we were in so much danger. My goodness. And let's let that fly because we need a little bit of help here just to lift off a little bit. Yeah, save and save often. Yes. It's very possible we're going to be in one of those situations. Yeah, all of our turrets have been destroyed. Are you getting your Alpine blown up? Nope. We came close, but we've got the cavalry coming on in, so I think we're going to be okay. But yeah, we came awfully close. Good try, Zenon. Good try, but not today. Holy moly. All right, so where are we at? Yep, completely disarmed right now. And if we're looking, I think we should see our fighters arriving on the scene. There we go. So they're pulling some of the heat off of us. That's fantastic. As we bring in about 30 of these guys.
Danger.
And move to engage. Excellent. Excellent. Buy us a little time. I wonder if we have any repair drones left. Something tells me no. So if I'm looking at our Earl King, we have 15 repair drones still. Oh, that's cool. So we will recover. It's just going to take us a bit. And the whole time we need to basically have the fighter screen, right?
Danger.
Keep it up, guys. Keep it up. It's a good thing that we've got a little bit of distance. Otherwise, they might get mixed up with the Zenon Wharf. I suppose in the meantime, we could also have our destroyer fleet close in on them. So let's go ahead and have them move. They will attack targets in range, and we're just going to pull it a little bit short like that. And they're on the move, so they should divert their course. And they'll be here in a million years. But in the meantime, we have immediate response from the emergency responders out this way. And just curious, we actually have... Do we actually have some of our turrets back? Oh, no, we don't. Still no turrets. 0 turrets at the moment, yeah? Well, that's okay. Actually curious. Our engines, so 1's busted, 2's busted. We still have 1. Oh, look, 1 came back online. We can actually back up a little bit. That's fantastic. All right, we're reversing at 1/3 of our speed. And as soon as we get more engines online, we'll be able to move even faster. If you want to call this fast. Negative 31 meters per second. I realize if we turn around and go forwards, we're going to go a lot faster, but it's okay. And we have 5 repair drones now instead of 15. Okay, so we've lost 10 repair drones. But you know what? They did enough. Let's go ahead and bring a resupply vessel in a little bit closer just to help us out. So we don't have to, you know, go to them. That would just maybe be a little too long for this stream. And we're going to have them fly in closely. And then we'll be able to just turn this ship around. Actually, let's already start that process while we still have an engine. That's probably a good idea. There we go. Excellent. It'll speed up repairs. Yeah. Yep. I do have service crew on the Earl King. That's right. I think we have like 300 specialists or something like that. Actually, how many specialists do we have? We have 270. 270 and 15 able crewmen because oh, that's right. I assigned them to other ships. So I can always get some more. But I think with the tools that they have, hopefully that's going to keep this thing running at least a little bit longer. And then we'll be able to get in on the Zenon Wharf right afterwards. But just a little bit of a hiatus. No worries. You know, this is how it works in the Bunny League. Sometimes you need a little siesta. A little bit of a siesta. There we go. Speed that up. And we're going to be able to move forward at 126 meters per second with the 1 engine in the midsection. And we're cranking it around until we can face off and square off with a resupply vessel, the BSS Ramen. And in the meantime, all of our destroyers are finally closing the distance. They're closing with aplomb. And this poor BSS Ramen is a little bit slow. That's okay. Wait for the signal. Yes, right now. The signal is now, guy. Oh, seriously? What are you waiting for? Oh, our behemoth is repairing. Well, that's lovely. So he locked that thing down, but he'll be here one day. He'll be here one day. Just keep going. I guess we can always boost, right? Yeah, we can boost. Okay, we can get there in time. It'll be fine. We just need to probably target that thing so we can speed that up, right? So let's see. We'll get it targeted. Orca. So target on the Orca. There she is. And we're going to go into travel mode and pull out, yeah. And then we'll get repaired and we'll be back in a lickety-split, right? Because after all, we are part of Raptor BSS Split personality. And you can see in the distance, there are some of our destroyers arriving on the scene. And it looks like we have been cleared of threats. So that's fantastic. I might actually give up the con. Well, actually, no. I won't give up the con because it'll take a while since we're charging up. And there it is. So our 1 engine in the middle is currently spooling up. And now it's bringing us up to 200 meters per second. When normally we can go at like 380 meters per second with just our standard engines, but we only have 1 of them right now. Hopefully that'll change momentarily, right? So off we go, and we're gonna arrive very shortly. It looks like the Orca's actually on the way to meet us now, which is great. So actually I might just say, you know what, why don't you cancel that? Belay that order, sir. Belay. And now it's slowing on down. And then when we get within about 20 kilometers or so, I'll go in and give up the con. We'll have Rachel take over and she can actually get us repaired, right? Very, very, very dangerous, but you know what? We made it out. This is why we've got all of the redundancies in place, right? Because we've got destroyers that can handle the mission. And you can even see that they're even repairing themselves. That's awesome. I'm so happy about that. Did I actually... I forget if I actually set that Orca to supply that fleet or not. It looks like it's not, but it of its own accord decided to repair itself. Wow, that's cool. Okay, I didn't even tell it to do that. That's awesome. I would expect that from... Oh, did I completely overshoot? Okay. I would expect that if this were assigned to resupply this fleet, but it went there of its own accord. I did not tell it to do that, so props to them. Good commanders. We have good leadership out here. So we're gonna have the Earl King, and we're gonna have it resupply and repair. We're gonna have it repair like this, go over to consumables, and we're gonna grab all 15 repair drones. That's great. So many things to repair. Add a shopping list and confirm. And while we're at it, we were at 58 million, and confirm, we're at 62 million now. So we're really singing on the finance department in comparison to where we were yesterday. So that's great. Now I just need Rachel to take over. There it is. And she's now heading on in, and she's going to go in and get all repaired, which is fantastic. Now I suppose in the meantime, we could maybe manually place our vessels. So if I say coordinate an attack, let's say, but first I'm going to go ahead and line this up so that we're approaching from the dead side. That's the side out this way. And then I'm going to say coordinate an attack, but then I'm going to cancel it and have everyone hold their position. That's my idea, so that we'll be in the ring of death, but I'm not going to commit, and then I'll manually move ships in a little at a time, and we'll overtake it that way, because we know that maybe our vessels tend to be a little overzealous, and we want to avoid that at all costs, right? So, and of course we'll also save at the same time. So we've kind of changed our perspective a little bit on Savage Spur, but this is the direction of our clearing. We're going to hit the Zenin Wharf, we're going to move on to the shipyard, and then we're going to hit the lesser targets out this way, and then push into the very last bit of Savage Spur 2. Really curious if we're going to find anything on the Yaki. Like, how do we know when they pop back up? Do we say Yaki like this and it's going to show us something? I would imagine it's like Yaki base, or if I say SCA, is that going to show something? Because there are SCA, that's SCA for Scanning Array Factory. I suppose it does pop up this way. You can see the icons from very, very far away. And I know that out here, there's actually an SCA base. So if I cut this, you can see Argon Spice Farm, Atikva's Choice III, Tharkas Cascade. So I think it's out. There's Windfall, Silent Witness. Here we go. SCA Pirate Base. So if I say SCA like this, does it show? It does in fact show. So if I were to say Yaki, if they ever came back, in theory, any icon would indicate their presence, is my guess. And in this case, we do not see anything. But then again, it's also dependent upon what we have actually been able to scout and stuff like that. So it's possible it's out there already and we just don't know where it is. Yeah, not really figured out the actual mechanics of how. Oh, gotcha, of how they pop back up. Well, it's going to be really interesting to see. I mean, hopefully maybe one guy got away and he's going to, oh gosh, is he going to repopulate the universe? I mean, how does that work? And then his next of kin are going to be talented enough to build a whole space station. This is a weird, yeah, I really don't know how either, Lewis. This is a weird time, right? So let's go ahead and just get over to a con and we'll speed this repair up. We'll get it going. So send all estimates, confirm. We're going to be back on the map. We're going to speed this up a little bit. That's going to allow our destroyers to get over to the side. Looks like they're in the right position. And we're going to go ahead and select the Asgard and say coordinate the attack just like this. There we go. And then we're going to go in and quick save right when we've initiated that order, because I do not want them all to just engage willy-nilly. I might allow them to do the initial assault and then basically cancel their orders as soon as they clear one module, and then move them forward from there, because at least they'll be in a good, nice, spread out wall, right? That might be the plan. And we are now docking to repair. And it looks like we're forming the death ring right here, 21 to 34. I would imagine all of our sin are in system now, so that's great. And we can cut out the fly and wait order here so that he's part of the show. So this Asgard's turning around. That's awesome. Now it's 31 to 33, so I think it's just a 2 Asgard now. And he has triggered, so stop for a second. So we're going to go ahead and save right here because he automatically triggered the attack, which means he believes all of his subordinates to be in position. So including himself, it's 34 in total with 33 subordinates, 2 of which are Asgard, and then 31 destroyers. And I suppose I will see how this goes first before I stop anything. So let's go ahead and take a look at the Zenin Wharf. So here's the Zenin Wharf. We've been through this before. And they're picking up. There they go. There they go. Anyone who advances too far out of line will go in and just stop the entire assault. But they get one opportunity. One opportunity in this lifetime. Go for it, guys. So far, so good. They're not too overzealous. They're coming from different angles, looking good. As soon as this blows up, I might need to just pause and then tell them to stop the attack and then re-coordinate is maybe what I'll do. So you can see a lot of plasma coming. We've got shots coming from the behemoths. There's main battery fire right there. If we look above, we see someone who's getting overzealous here, but it's an Asgard, so out of everybody, he's probably okay. And I'm not seeing anyone just fall away. So there we go. They popped the end platform. Now they're starting to hit the shipyard itself. Beams picking on up. It's kind of meditative. I can see some advancement on the left here. That makes sense because they actually have to get into range. There we go. So that just popped. And they're all going to start to jostle for position, right? So maybe we let this go until someone oversteps. I see loads of aliens that need to get pew-pewed. Yes, absolutely. They've done horrible things to our pals, let me tell you. Super horrible things. It's been the worst. We have no mission to complete now. We have our own mission inside. That's what it is. Our own internal mission to wreak havoc on the Zenin. That ends today. All right, so where are these coming from? Oh, those are coming straight from the Asgard. Okay, so that means the rest of them are slowly closing that gap. And I am not speeding this up because otherwise we might find ourselves in a maybe undesirable position, right? There we go. The beam is coming from the other Asgard on the flank. So we got an Asgard above using just the large plasma. And then we've got another Asgard using the main beam momentarily. So there's the connector that had graviton turrets on it. That's awesome. Are the Phoenix? Yep, Phoenix in range. Okay, so this isn't too bad so far. Okay, this is kind of nice. There we go, main battery. Main battery coming from a Sin. Good news. And they're on this link right here, which is great. I am at least cautiously optimistic about their fighting prowess at the moment. They seem to be keeping their distance, and that's a real plus. Oh, look at that. The beam from above. The Death Star. Love that. Wow, this is actually going really well. I don't want to jinx it or anything. Okay, so we got BMS moving in. Let's be kind of skeptical about this. I think the next set of graviton turrets are right at this little link right here. So, because all of this has been destroyed. So in theory, all of those turrets are offline. We already cleared them ourselves before we got blasted, right? I suppose in the meantime, I'm going to go to the map. I'm going to get the Earl King and move it in a little bit closer because we should be complete now with our repairs, which is great. And, oh, nope, that's not us. It's this one right here. Perfect. And that looks pretty good. So I will have them move a little bit closer just like that. Thank you, Rachel. And back to it. Where are we at? They're coming from the outside. That's fantastic. Hey, Little Bits, thank you so much for the redemption of Hydrate. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much. And happy Thursday. High five. I'm actually going to quick save this because this is rather impressive. Their discipline is really coming through. It's almost like they went to preschool overnight and then found out how not to ram their face into a turret's face. Thank you so much, Little Bits. I really appreciate it. I mean, I know I at least learned in 3rd grade how not to ram my face into another turret, but, you know, I still haven't learned other things that are maybe a little more important. But you know what? That's an important lesson to learn as well. You can see there's a lot of graviton turrets that are out here, so glad that they're already working that mid-rib. They might be able to do this, actually. Very impressed right now. I'm going to go ahead and actually get a little more of a meta view so we can keep the formation on lockdown, but there we go. Next major linkage. So now what we're dealing with is this right here that is still active and violent. And we're currently inside the Earl King, which is why you hear all of the spooling of the travel drive, right? So, my gosh, look at this. That is a concave of 33 destroyers and battleships. And now we have just this main section here, basically everything past the main hub, the extension on the right, the last bit with the graviton turret on the right is being ripped out by this behemoth on the right side with its main battery. There is a beam coming from one of the Asgard. And if we take a look at the remainder, I'd imagine there's graviton turrets here, graviton turrets here. There is one more linkage here that maybe they didn't blow up yet. That's another beam coming from an Asgard. Golly, man, they're really doing it, aren't they? More graviton, but they're all keeping their distance. They're all showing incredible restraint, actually. Kind of embarrassingly, probably more than me. So obviously they've got more restraint than I do. That's why they're not having to go back to the Orca, right? I had to go back to the Orca. They don't. Incredible. Wow, I might learn something from these guys. It's like they went to preschool and learned something overnight. Incredible. Well, all that's left now, really on the outside, is the storage bin. They hit these 2 points. Okay, that has to stop. What did I say, BS's Bunsen burner? Okay, we're gonna go ahead and immediately teleport away because we've got to save him. So teleport. Pause. Get focused. It's this guy. Actually, you know what? Everyone stop their attack. It only takes one to ruin it for everybody, right? So immediately remove all orders. Everyone fall back immediately. Fly and wait. Now, we're going to go straight to the Bunsen burner to make sure he doesn't delay. So we're going to hop on over that way. Here we go. We have to run to the con full speed because they're going to die very soon. Burn away, burn away. We've already lost all shields. Our hull's getting torn to pieces. I may not be able to save this. Oh my gosh. Bunsen burner, you ruined it. You ruined it for everybody.
Successful.
Well, okay, let's go ahead and load. Fortunately, we've been saving as we were going. That's all it took. One non-bunny to get into the bad place. Safest bet is that has gravitons, even if we can't find it. Yeah, seriously. Fortunately, we saved right before they pushed on that linkage. So I'm thinking if we can just keep an eye on it, maybe from a maps perspective, it won't be as cinematic. It won't be as cool to look at, but we'll be able to catch weird shenanigans like that and maybe tell them to leave the premises, right? We'll eject them from this school of assault, from the assault academy out here. This is just the wharf. We've got the shipyard after that. That one's even longer. They've usually got at least two very large shipyard bays or dry docks to actually hit. And you can hit them from surprisingly far away, but usually I find that on both sides are at least two linkages that have a bunch of graviton turrets on both the top and the bottom, maybe even like 16 between them, right? So it can be quite devastating if you're out of position, just like we found out. Even us hopping on over, we were not fast enough, even under full boost, to get away. Shift 1, then hold the booster. Shift 1, you can boost while the travel drive is winding up. Oh, really? And it doesn't cancel out the travel drive? Well, that's cool. I didn't realize that. The things you learn, right? So shift 1 to move into travel mode and hold down tab to allow you to boost simultaneously, and apparently it doesn't interrupt the travel drive. That's awesome. High five. Thank you for the tip. Okay, so quick gander. We're going to pause first just to take stock of where we are. Right now, we have completed the task at hand. We are fully repaired. And if we look, the Zenon Wharf is still intact, but no weirdness headed its way, right? I use that very frequently. I can imagine, just to bring you up to speed, yeah? Won't take you as long. So let's see who's going where. That's a Sin, the BSS Kelvin. That's a behemoth. If we're looking, what's the closest Sin right now, right? Who's getting out of place? That's the BSS Plasma Bun, BSS Beta. This is the BSS Plink Plink. The one that was the offender was the Bunsen burner, and that's this one right here. Okay, fair enough. So this is the guy we gotta watch. It's like Groundhog Day. We just see who made the mistake and we try to correct it before it happens. So I'm just gonna get ready. Earl King's in place. We'll go ahead and tell them to attack. Go for it. I might have to pull them back, but fortunately we're already on the vessel. All right, so everybody's moving on in. There's the Bunsen burner. Hold. Funny, use flight assist deactivation to change the... Yeah. Yeah, you kind of do the Tokyo Drift thing when that happens, right? Okay, they're attacking. Bunsen burner's right here. Hey, Reorks, good to see ya. High five. You're joining us right now. We're currently clearing the last of Savage Spur. Well, I mean, starting the clearing of Savage Spur, which is the last of the sectors we've been trying to clear. It plays... Oh, it does? Man, I just keep hearing don, 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 and other things as well, right? All right, Asgard's coming in. They're probably using their beams. As soon as they pop one of the corners, I'd imagine that's when the offender kind of does some horrible, horrible things. So far, so good. I'm actually going to save right here. I'm seeing forward movement from the Sins. We just gotta watch it. We just have to watch it very carefully, right? Now, if I had this on Seda, my reaction time might not be fast enough, right? It's a very delicate operation. They're getting mighty close. Come on, stop your roll. Stop your roll. So far, so good. I mean, they're rapidly consuming the hull here. It is creeping forward, but it's stopping. And it just took a hit. It took a single hit right here. So I'm going to go ahead and tell this one right now to stop the attack specifically. And we're going to have them fly and wait, turn around completely, right? So, oops, we'll go right back to it. And then we will hold right there. This Asgard hopefully isn't going to overstep. He's looking like he is. Yeah, hopefully he can just fly right by. Okay, don't stop there. Well, actually, it might be okay. Is he getting hit? He's not getting hit. So that's a plus, because I think they've destroyed enough of this section. All of this is gone. They're basically working on this right here. This guy is getting hit right now, but he has turned around and he's vacating the area, so that's good. Thank you, Pajaro. I really appreciate it. Happy Thursday, yeah? High five. Yeah, so far so good. Wouldn't be surprised if the turret started focusing here. One interesting thing is that once they're out of the danger zone, to remove that command and see what happens to them, right? If I understood correctly, they're tied to the Asgard, which means when the Asgard moves, the subordinates will reposition to the Asgard before continuing. Ah, okay. Well, oh my gosh. The Kelvins is in trouble, right? So this guy, we're going to stop the attack here, and we're actually going to have him continue a forward movement away, so he doesn't have to turn. We just want to get him out of there. So pick that up and go. Just blow right through. That's the idea. Keep moving, guy. Keep moving. You heard me. Oh my God. This guy. Come on. Go, go, go. Don't stop. Are you really gonna die? Wow, guy. Holy moly. Okay, even that wasn't fast enough. All right, well, good to know. This is a very delicate dance. I finished a delicious fruity... Oh, yeah? What would you classify as the delicious fruity tea? Yeah. I think, in general, if I've had good tea, it's mostly about the aroma. Yeah, at least for me. But there are other things like it makes your throat feel better. There's like, I guess, like functional tea. There's like pleasant tea, aromatherapy tea, stuff like that. Yeah, right now we're trying to control the urges of our bloodthirsty bunnies right here. If maybe what I could do, as soon as we load in, we're gonna go ahead and cancel the attack, have everyone hold position, and just be separate vessels, so not even part of the fleet. And then at that point, we'll slowly move in the Earl King, and we'll start to clean up the rest. And then we can kind of stage another, or better yet, we can stage another attack on the shipyard, and then they'll coordinate that. They'll also get us live updates to its condition, and then we'll be able to at least get them to start on that. And they'll just sort of like prep the attack, meaning they take out like 70% of it, and then we send in the Earl King, and then we finish the job. That might be how we do it. Had raspberry. Oh, nice. Both functional and aromatic. That's awesome. Well, I'm glad that you did. That sounds very, very pleasant. Actually, you've just reminded me that I have a little thermos of coffee. So thank you so much for reminding me. We did the hydrate and I forgot about all of the fun stuff. So, okay. Just double check. We are... Oh, see, we're still back here. You know what? That's okay. Let's go ahead and have the Earl King, and I'm going to get on the con. So we're just going to manage this ourselves, and we're going to come in from the opposite side, yeah? So if we're out here, I'm going to go ahead and boost off to the left, and we're going to come from the opposite side and work the extension. So we're boosting in at 1,000 meters per second. They're continuing to whittle away at the main body. You can already see that that horseshoe has been mostly cleared. And actually, let's go ahead and do what Lewis said. We're going to shift one. We're currently in travel drive mode, and we're going to boost simultaneously. By the hue and the color on the HUD, that tells me we're still in travel mode, which is great. And the spooling continues, which is great news. But I might cut it short right now. We're at 17. Yeah, I might just cut this short and then divert the attack. That's a cool tip. Thank you, Lewis. That's awesome. All right, so we're right on in 13 kilometers, 12 kilometers. We'll cut because we should be close enough. Right from the edge, right? So hang tight right here. Just cut all engines and hold. Now let's go ahead and take another look. Where are we at? Anyone getting in too close? Definitely looking like they're getting too close. So what I'm going to do is get the Asgard. Oh, hello. We'll get the Asgard, and we're going to go ahead and have them remove the attack order like this. And just in case, I'm even going to remove any orders they might have. Remove all orders immediately. Then we're going to get this Asgard, and we're going to tell them to coordinate an attack out here on the Zenon shipyard instead. So hopefully that's going to get them to turn around and get the heck out of Dodge, right? Including this BSS pom-pom. What are you doing? Fly and wait? Negative. Negative. Go for it, buddy. Fly and wait. Yeah, get out of here. Get out of here. Vamoose. Taking a little bit of tick damage here. We're still okay. Yeah, I think they're okay. I think they're okay. Let's go ahead and speed this up. Hold. I suppose I will climb some at the same time and double check here. We are at attack current enemy, so that's good. I'm selected on the Zenon Wharf, so maybe it doesn't register. We'll actually go capital ship first, like so. And now we're opening fire. Perfect. And they're all getting out of here. Great. High five. This is good news. Good news. And they're actually moving with a purpose. I love it. So maybe this is how we do it, right? Because they dished out a lot of damage very rapidly. And all that's left of the Zenon Wharf is 19%. So they brought it down like 80%. And then we'll just continue. So let's go ahead and speed up. And we're going to rise above. And then shoot from above. Probably going to take us the rest of the way. Yeah. New angle. Great news. And we're going to hold right there. Double check where they're at. Looks like they're still staging up. There it is. They're forming the ring. This is going to work, I think. I think it's going to work. This is awesome. If we're looking at it, they've got 24 or 33 in position. That's great. BSS Totally Ours is lagging behind. That actually buys us time, right? Can you give general orders or group up ships and give an order to all of them simultaneously? Yeah, we're giving an order to the leader of a fleet, and then he propagates that down to the rest of his subordinates depending on how they've been designated. So in this case, everyone is set up to, I guess, like attack with the commander. So when we gave the order for a coordinated attack, then he's actually setting them up in this giant wall and ring, keeping us relatively the same distance away from the target. And then as soon as everyone's in position, then he releases the trigger and everyone goes, and then they start to push forward towards the target. We're at 10% out now, and that will continue. They're at 29 to 33. We might be able to wrap it up just in time. There we go. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, Oh, they triggered. Let's go ahead and cut, because right now they just issued the command to start the assault. And they are pushing in. So that means all of them form this ring, and now they're closing in on the shipyard right on this prong right here, right? So I'm going to go ahead and F5 save right here, yeah? And then it's guns, guns, guns. That's right. Guns, guns, guns indeed. Excellent. And then we're going to join them on the shipyard. I'd like to kind of take that southern point right here and clean it up, because it's more of a complex area for this kind of attack. Ideally, you'd have something that's completely line abreast, and then this would hit pretty well, I would imagine, depending on the angle. So let's go ahead and just let them do their thing. We're going to get the Earl King. Oh, Earl King's still going? I thought we almost completed this. 0%. How much is left? Come on, hit it. There it is. That is a clear. Perfect. So we just cleared out the Zenon Wharf. That's fantastic. And we're now going to move to assist. Start gun is the object. Looks like this Asgard's getting hit. I don't know what he's doing. That's the leader. He is definitely going to get hard focused. That's not cool. Okay, Earl King, get on this. Actually, I'm going to give up the con. Give them the con. Oh, yeah, I don't think he's getting out. He's not going to get out in time. We might have to tell him to go out this way, but to be honest, he's done. Why is he dumb? That's a great question. Good thing I just saved, right? Good thing I just saved. Wow, look at this guy. Well, we'll see if he makes it out of there. If not, we have a save right before he started that shenanigans, but it is what it is. Here we go. Move to attack with the vessel that we are in. So Earl King, focus here, attack. Oh, look, everyone's going by now. Yeah, we just lost them. Okay, we lost an Asgard and an Osaka. All right, that's fine. We quick saved before they did that, so we're barely behind it all, yeah. Look at that fleet. Not good. Yes, not good. I wish I could tell them hold position and like they'd hold position, but I guess, well, it's true. I could. We could set them up on coordinated attack, cut coordinated attack, and then reissue them the order to hold, right? Boy, oh boy, yes. It's like sheep herding, I'd imagine, except sheep are probably smarter. It is what it is. They're more dangerous to themselves than the Zenon, but sometimes they're more dangerous to the Zenon than themselves. So it kind of balances out a little bit, I think. Okay, as soon as we get in, they just pulled the trigger on the coordinated attack. We are finishing up on the wharf, so we aren't going to leave just yet. It makes me think I can probably send in the fighters and immediately vamoose on over, or maybe cancel the coordinated attack and reposition the whole thing and then restage. Maybe that's what we have to do. So I'll go ahead and I'll pull them over on the edge again. So even if they charge on in, then, you know, perhaps... I don't know what the best way to do it is. I think we've kind of, if I think about it, exhausted most of the ways that you would do it automatically. There should be part of the layer command, hold position, coordinate, simple changes to add to command stuff. I think they operate off of a basic script, I believe. But then again, I haven't actually looked at the script, so I can't really tell. Okay, so we are currently engaged with the wharf. The coordinated attack has begun. So we're going to head on over to the Hammer of the Bunny League. They just started. I'm actually going to relocate them now. And we're going to have them out this way. So fly out this way. So I'm going to tell them all to stop. Remove all orders. Pull away here. And then we're going to get them to relocate here so that they come down lengthwise, right? Did you say that's the leader or that's the leader? Well, I mean, he is the deleter of himself, unfortunately. I wish that were not the case, you know? So here's our Earl King, and we're going to go ahead and target up the Zenon shipyard, and we are on our way. We will not delay. There it is. It's 195 kilometers away. Our destroyer fleet has fallen back. That's great. We can even remove all orders now and then tell it to position right there off of the Asgard, and then they'll form up from that side. We'll get there before them so we can at least start the process, yeah? Deleter or deleter? Yes. HB, have any plans to play the new Doom? After all, it's about a man avenging his pet. Really? A man avenging his pet bunny? Are you talking about the Doom Dark Ages? Is that the one you're talking about? I had no idea that's the case. So it's kind of like a bunny version of John Wick. That's literally, wow. That's, oh my God. And then, I mean, was there foul play involved or something? I normally wouldn't think. I've just suffered a horribly traumatic death, and now I'm going to assault every demon. Demons were in, oh, there it is. There it is. It is Bunny John Wick. Wow, that's incredible. I had no idea. I mean, God, I didn't have a plan to play it, but that has piqued my interest. How does that tie into the rest of the story? I mean, do we need to know more? I don't know if we need to know more at this point, right? Okay, so how do we approach this? I guess if they're going to approach from the cage side, we can get on the opposite side, and then we'll meet in the middle, is the idea. So we're going to go ahead and travel drive it up, and we'll boost simultaneously. And we'll come on to the opposite side, and we'll start out there. Full speed, full speed. Nice thing is we just told them to wait. We didn't tell them to attack yet, so that's not in their language. All right, we've just depleted the boost. And we've been knocked out of travel drive. Okay. Well, where are we now? Not too bad. Just a few defense drones. We'll get them. So I'll have us... Oops, nope, not that. Remove that order. That's not for Hammer of the Bunny League. I want the Earl King. And let's go ahead and turn it around now. Here we go. Now we'll bank. His pet bunny was named Daisy. Oh my God. Like Superior Daisy? That's nuts. I would not have expected that. All right, we're at the opposite end. As soon as we square off and get in a range, I would imagine it's a good time to start the coordinated attack just to get a little bit of tick damage on their behalf, right? 87%. The ball and chain is pretty cool. I honestly, I liked Doom when it first came out. I think they've done a great job with the games afterwards, but it's never been my type of game in general. So I don't know if I'll necessarily play it, but God, that story has me intrigued. Especially if they keep bringing it up. That's, I think, going to be the key. If they continue to bring up this loss of his pet bunny, that's going to be important to get us tied in and hooked on the story, I think, as opposed to just mentioning it and then never mentioning it again. All right, here we go. Asgard. Oh, look at that. I guess they can dispatch of these defensive drones first, because otherwise they're going to disrupt the plans, and we might as well just head on in, start that process. So we'll let them deal with the defensive drones first before starting any coordinated attack or anything like that. And are there any turrets for us to deal with? I think there are on the edge. There would be here, but I don't see them right now, which means maybe they were wiped out, which is kind of awesome. I'm okay with that. So attack capital ships first. We'll say fighters first here just to defend us, because I'd imagine a lot of the defensive drones, while being removed by our main fleet, is also going to come after us. Simultaneously, we can even move and close the noose a little bit, kind of like this, just have them close by. We'll do that, and we'll bring an Epsilon group a tad like this. We got Zeta. We'll have them sit on top of this space station's carcass. Theta group's going to close in a tad. And then we can actually, as soon as this is wiped out, yeah, look at that. Our own defensive drones are counteracting. Maybe we'll turn this around, fly and wait like that. Yeah. Yeah, they should reposition. And F5. I like so far how the game relies heavily on melee weapon and attacks, gives me a Hexen. Oh my gosh. See, that's old school right there. That I actually remember. If you're unaware, there's a awesome conversation going on in the Discord right now, or at least it was earlier last night to this morning, just showing, like, Friend of Entropy was sharing all kinds of oldies but goodies, like actual pictures and everything. I know Savax and Lewis were also discussing things there. It's really, really cool. So if you want a trip down memory lane, that's awesome. And Hexen, Heretic, that definitely, for me, is memory lane, yeah? So if we're looking, we are currently attacking the very edge of this station. It was at 87%. We are now moving all these destroyers in, which are almost all of them set up to deal with anti-fire type or anti-fighter type of craft. We've got a ton of flak and beams, so we should be able to mop that up, and that'll have depleted a great dearth of the defensive drones from the shipyard. Yeah. Am I playing a campaign in the game, a military? I mean, well, we are in the process of moving through Xenon sectors. These were all red, so all these white ones right here were all red, meaning they had been taken over by the Xenon, including all of this up here as well, and even through this area right here. So for the most part, we've cleared it all out, and we're in the last sector, and would have completed a mission that would encapsulate this action that we are taking, except for the fact that I didn't notice that the quest giver had been killed. A righteous purifier. Yes, that is the idea. That's the idea. We're trying to righteously purify. Oh my god, look at what's going on here.
Asgard.
Wow. That is some kind of chaos right now. Those defensive drones had no chance. I mean, apparently they dealt with them because they're all returning into position, all of these destroyers and warships, right? All right, well, let's go ahead and have, yep, looks like they did the deed. My gosh. Man, talk about danger close. They don't even mess around. Okay, let's go ahead and have them coordinate another attack. That's the next on the list. And we'll go ahead and grab this here. Excellent. And we shall continue our assault. We'll go in and climb up a little bit. And the nice thing is we can actually use Seda, because those defensive drones would have kept knocking us out of Seda. And because of our destroyer fleet, it allows us to do what we're doing, which is really, really great news. So we're speeding things up here. That's why it's looking all framey. And let it go. All right, they're posturing and getting set. You can see on the left side there, they're getting into a coordinated attack. And they should start very soon. So if we look at them now, they're currently 22 at 34 in position. So they're still making their way. I'm going to go in and quick save, though, because you never know what happens as soon as they say go. The new Stellaris expansion looks pretty cool. Your civilization can merge to become a massive Lovecraftian entity that eats worlds. Really? Really? Holy crap. So I've only played Stellaris, I'd say, once or twice. And overall, I found it so complex. I can only imagine what that would involve, right? Man, that is nuts. All right, let's go in and get a little bit closer now. We need to get our guns singing. And cut. Hang tight right here. I don't think we have any turrets on us right now, which is great news. And we'll let that go. All right, so where are they at? They're currently sitting at 29 of 34, so they're slowly getting into position, this Ring of Doom. I know the Asgard up here is probably one of them, right? I like how they automatically queue a fly and wait order. And we're looking at this 58%. Go and speed that up. 55. 54. Yep. They're going to pull that trigger any second. You can kind of see this icon right here slowly budging in. That's one of the 3 Asgard. And they're generally a lot slower than the other destroyers, especially the Phoenixes. So hopefully we're going to clear most of the threats before they start that trigger. 38. 36. I mean, they already took the edge off by taking 15% off the top before we did anything. Now, if we slow this down and take a look, they're at 33 of 34. I'm going to go ahead and save again. Yeah. If you're like Galactus, I guess eating planets is your thing. What's Galactus? Is that a big Lovecraftian entity? Or is it like... Actually, that kind of reminds me... I remember I had an idea as a kid about a boss. Like a magnet field-based boss, where essentially it would keep changing your perspective if you're playing like a Mega Man type game, where all of a sudden, you know, it reverses the controls. You are like sent to the ceiling because there's a magnetic force that pulls you up that way, and it constantly changes your orientation. Galactus sounds like what I named it. I think it was Magnetus or something like that, which is awfully close to Magneto, and I didn't really look at X-Men, so that's an interesting one. 24%. I would imagine they're about to pull the trigger. 33 out of 34. They are waiting. It's the only one moving is the friend or foe error. I might just let him go at that point. Let's go in and slowly cruise it on in. So small movements, 89 meters per second, and their shipyard is almost dropped. 20. Hey, boss, good to see you. Isn't the Silver Surfer the Herald of Doom called Galactus who comes to you? Oh, really? See, I don't know too much about a lot of the heroes, so, I mean, good on you for educating me. And welcome. Happy Thursday. Joining us right now, we're currently trying to take out the Zenin and Savage Spur. 33 of 34 still, making the Zenin Alt F4. Yes, that's the idea. If we're not Alt F4ing ourselves by ramming our faces into them. It's an entity from comics from the world of Iron Man, Captain America, and all that. Oh, seriously? Well, there you go. That's epic. High five. Thank you. 15%. I mean, all that's really left is what's close to him. Maybe we'll have him trigger. Gosh, I'm scared to have him trigger, though. I'm actually going to move out to the right side. We'll let them deal with this side here. And I'm going to focus on the side that's farther away from him, because I imagine that's going to be the bit that's going to be tough. So we'll come on by, do a little bit of a drive-by here. And we'll see if the guns pick up or if we start getting shot at. Hang tight right here. And hold. Let's go ahead and bring it around. They haven't triggered yet. We're not losing shield, so that's a plus. You fought him in Marvel Ultimate Alliance. It's a shame we never got a worthy successor. I actually own Marvel Ultimate Alliance. The only one I own is the one on Switch. But I unfortunately, I was going to play it with Raven and we never got around to it. So I still have it, but I haven't tried it. One of my favorite games... Oh, didn't mean to do that. One of my favorite games is actually Final Fight. Oh, am I hitting the pause button at the same time? Let's go ahead and back this up. One of my favorite games is the beat 'em up Final Fight with Cody and Hagar, Guy, etc. And I remember I used to dream about that game as a kid. And I'd imagine Marvel Ultimate Alliance like a 3D version or something. All right, so we're looking at 7%. Gosh, they're not going to get involved. Let's go and just trigger the attack, and off they go. Curious who they were waiting for this whole time. So if we take a look outside, you can see that we've already removed the vast majority of the presence in this system, yeah? I used too many coins on Final Fight. Oh my gosh. It's the crazy thing, because the thing that really gets the coins is when you use the jump and the attack at the same time, which uses your special, and the special eats up your character's life. That's how you chew through the coins, in my opinion. MUA had RPG elements, the character skill level, different suits, different powers, unique. See, that's cool. That's cool. I'm all about progression like that. Any type of meta progression is awesome. And is that a clear? We have a clear here. Excellent. We'll just let them finish that up. It says 0%, but there's some like small, minute piece out there that still exists that they should take care of. So as far as I'm concerned, the shipyard is done. That's great. So we're going to clear that. There it is. It is now out of there. That's fantastic. And we can start to focus on the defensive platform. We'll go get there first ourselves, and we're just going to slowly work our way through this, yeah? Here we go. So we're bringing ourselves towards it right now. We're going to go in and get the leader here of the Hammer of the Bunny League, and then we shall get them to relocate out this way. We're going to do the same thing. They're going to come from one side and then keep attacking. They tried to do it with the Marvel Live Service game and failed miserably. Oh, yeah? Really? Well, I mean, live service is live service. I'd imagine with Ultimate Alliance, it wasn't. Is that right? So everything's like packed in there. Gotcha. You know what's funny? You know what's funny? I worked on that game. But I would agree. I would agree. I would have preferred it if it were single player. But that's all I'll say. I used to use coins on the game Cadillacs and Dinosaurs. Ah, I don't recall Cadillacs and Dinosaurs, but I think the two together sound quite intriguing. That sounds awesome. So we're going to go ahead and move in on the defensive platform. We're relocating with our destroyer fleet out on this end, and then we're going to eat it up from this side. So we're going to do the same thing. We're going to come from this side of the S. We'll chew through this side of the S. They'll chew through that side of the S. It's relatively rounded and flat, so I'd imagine that our angle's going to be coming in at a 90 degree. and that's going to be great because they'll have stuff to shoot at and chew on before they get to the really dangerous middle. Yeah. Yes, that's right. That's right. I did. I'm no longer there though, so let's hold. All right, let us cut. And right now we're at defense platform. We're going to move on over to the left. That's 11.2. So we're going to break off to the left, come in from the left side, and we're going to square off with the rounded edges out there. Yeah. So we're just going to break off to the left, and then we're going to boost on in. I realized that we can probably attack on the broadside, so we probably will see some of these guns light up. There we go. So they're already starting the attack as we cruise in on the left, and we'll just kind of keep an eye on it. Yeah. No, I was all kinds of different things. Eventually I ended up as a producer, but I started as admin, moved through, I was in finance, I was all over the place. HB, even in real life, couldn't make it up his mind, right? There it is, hang tight. Let's hold. And go. Perfect. Okay, so we're just going to go and crank it on over. We're going to stop the engines, and we're perfectly poised to not only engage, shoot out defensive drones, and then hopefully we'll get the destroyers to come on from the opposite, and we'll sandwich this guy right in between. After we down this, I think the only one left is a solar power plant, and then that's it. Vamoose. Game over in Savage Spur number... I think we're in 2, right? I'm pretty sure we're in 2. This is... Oh, Savage Spur 1, and then it's the... unidirectional Savage Spur 2 that we got to clear out, and then we'll end up in a place where our water factory is, which is going to be kind of interesting. There it is. Bring it on over. We got the line, and just hammer away. Yeah. There was an anime about oh really? I didn't realize that there was so much behind that. Yeah. I mean, I guess that makes sense. It sounds too much of a unique IP to not have additional stuff behind it, right? All right, so they're still closing. Kind of interesting to see. So they're in fly and wait, but are they stuck there? If I speed this up right now, are they moving? Looks very slowly. Very slowly. Okay, fair enough. Well, we'll have to keep an eye on things because last time we lost a lot of our turrets, but it seems like we're kind of holding tight right now. And I suppose we aren't as heavily swarmed. They probably don't have the same level of or quantity of defensive drones, which is excellent. Hold. Gonna go down the rabbit hole of deep Cadillacs and tiny. Have other bunnies played that as well? Like, what is that about? I mean, obviously I haven't looked at this deep well of lore. Never heard of it. Oh, there you go. I haven't heard about it. It almost, if I hear the title and think about it, it makes me think they're a bunch of dinosaurs running a taxi cab service, all driving these baller Cadillacs, and then, you know, having difficulties driving and having to choose the right dinosaurs for the task. You know, you've got the dispatchers. Those are probably the T-Rexes because their arms are too short. You got the Triceratops. They decided that they're going to be the mechanics because it makes sense to, instead of having to buy lifts, it's more maybe economical to use the 3 horns to lift a Cadillac off of the ground. And then the Stegosaurus comes on in and just kind of props it up on top of its spines, you know, stuff like that. I think of Transformers and Beast Wars. Oh, there you go. That's probably maybe a little more apt, I would imagine. That's probably a little more accurate than what I was thinking, right? Although I don't mind what I was thinking. That might be kind of cool. Almost like a Railroad Tycoon type of game, but with dinosaur employees. And a whole lot of Cadillac, right? Can you imagine the Escalades there? It's a dystopian fantasy world where you have machines as well as dinosaurs. Okay, so it is like Beast Wars, kind of. Well, I mean, I can't really say that unequivocally. Just, you know, it probably has certain similar elements. Okay, let's back on up. We're getting some serious hits here. What are we getting hit by right now? Just defensive drones? And how's the destroyer fleet doing? Man, they're still going, are they? All right, let's get over to the Hammer of the Bunny League. This has me a little concerned for them. They're not moving. We're going to go ahead and remove all orders, and then we're going to reissue the order out here. fly and wait, and we'll see what happens. And then we're just going to go ahead and cut this. We've maintained our distance, cut the speed. Our turrets are still online. That's great. And we'll just double check to see the approach. Looks like we're actually focusing on drones pretty well, so I'm not too worried about our components. Our engines are still intact. That's all good. So we're just kind of dinging away at the edge here. Fortunately, this should go pretty rapidly because this is a much simpler station that we're sieging in comparison to something that's way more modules. Yeah, the fleet attack. They're not set to attack yet. They're just set to relocate. But they're actually moving now, kind of. But they've been so much faster in the past. That's an odd one, yeah? Very, very odd. I guess we'll see. We might end up taking this whole thing down, yeah. Performance pretty impressive for the game with the amount of units nearby firing. I hear that it slows down if you have even more. I was reading that when taking on like end game type stuff, there are people who have like twice the numbers that I have, which blows my mind. I suppose the infrastructure we're setting up has us right on the cusp of doing something similar, but I mean, right now I'm not quite there yet, right? So we're just kind of dinging away at the edges, mostly with captured vessels, but a lot of the ones that we have here today are actually built by us and maintained by us, which is kind of awesome. So Sata's up. Are they moving? Yeah, they're actually kind of moving-ish. Okay, that is concerning. No, they're moving now. Well, I guess we'll see how that goes. I'm not too sure what happened out there. It makes me think that maybe they were injured or something, and then they're just creeping along and they don't have a resupply vessel. So what I'm going to do is momentarily assign an orca to supply them. So we'll take it off the Raptor, and we're going to tell them to resupply the Hammer of the Bunny League. So this orca is now assigned to the Hammer of the Bunny League. We'll have them, can they supply? Defend commander, attack with commander, intercept for commander, bombard, follow, mimic. That's not what I'm looking for. I guess we'll say, yeah, right click. Maybe we'll tell them to remove their assignment. They're going to hold their position, and then we're going to go in and right click, and there's no supply. Interesting. I thought they would. Oh no, that's on Bunny Swarm. Okay, hang tight. So I got to select it again. So we want... Oh, where is it, actually? Okay, let me look back at it. It popped... Oops, didn't mean to move that. It popped off. There she goes. BSS Ramen. Oh, it's its own fleet because it has traders. That's why. And we're going to supply it. Perfect, perfect, perfect. And we'll put it on Kappa, way on the bottom there. And then I'm curious if they're going to move some of their vessels away, like turn away and start repairing. See how that goes, yeah? Hey, Ricardo, good to see you. High five. Happy Thursday. Do you have any mods for Earl King on? Yes, I have all the mods. I have all 5, yeah? For some reason, there are rather deserted areas between cities, and the only thing you can use to travel between cities are refurbished Cadillacs and trained dinosaurs. Man, that sounds awesome. I mean, as much as I wouldn't want to live in a world with dinosaurs, I kind of want to. That sounds great. Hey, Catastrophe, good to see you. High five, yeah? At least it seems to me there were trained dinosaurs, but I'm not certain. Well, at least they're trained, right? That's all I have to say. At least they're trained. If you need more frame weight, easy way is to lessen the graphic detail, like the glare in your cockpit glass. Ah, that would make sense. I currently have DLSS turned on, I believe, on auto. I know that was added recently with the 7 release, I think. Okay, let's hang tight. Let's double check their progress. We'll speed that up. I mean, they are going. I'm gonna assume the orca is relocating, getting a little bit closer there. Yep. Let's hold, and we're just gonna hammer away. Gosh, we're gonna take care of this thing before they can do anything. I mean, I'm kind of okay with that at this point. They probably need a little bit of a rest. Maybe if we tell them not to fly and wait, but instead to stage, that's gonna make a difference. So I'm gonna go ahead. We're going to take the Hammer of the Bunny League. We're going to clear all orders here. So remove all orders like this. We're going to take Hammer of the Bunny League. That's the leader of the fleet. And we're going to coordinate an attack out this way on the solar power plant. That's the last remnant of the Zenon in this sector. And we're just going to finish this one on our own. And maybe they'll speed up a little bit, right? So we're just kind of speeding things up with Sata right now. 19%. There it is. At least it seems to me there were trained dinosaurs, but I'm not so sure. Well, you know, I mean, I'm sure you mean of something very specific, but the way it sounded to me is like, well, I think they're trained, but the way they're acting, they don't seem like they are. I would say that maybe it's because they're dinosaurs at heart, and since they're true dinosaurs, maybe they can only be trained so much. Okay, so we've cleared this defensive platform. If we look right now, oh, look, they're all the way over there now. That's a big difference. That is a huge difference. Okay, so they're already in position. They're moving. And if we take a look at the staging right now, they have been triggered. They're already attacking. Oh my God. Wow, they moved quickly. They're hitting the heck out of this. Holy moly. On the move. I don't know what all this is. Containers, energy cells. Man, they hit this thing so hard, it spilled energy cells all over the place. My dinosaurs weren't ever house trained. Yeah, mine neither. Man, that's crazy. I'll take an order for a housebroken T-Rex. He can do the dishes. Save again. Yes. Thank you so much, Riddick. Yes, definitely save. The housebroken T-Rex can do the dishes and hopefully not try to stuff the whole house in the dishwasher. That would be it would be a weird one to describe to the insurance company, I'm sure. Shouldn't be the Foot of the Bunny League, Nod to Footfall by Larry Niven and Jerry Purnell. I don't know Nod to Footfall. I think of Footfall and I immediately think of Rogue Trader, believe it or not. In Rogue Trader, I think there was wasn't there a place that was called Footfall? It was like one of the first main hubs that you hit, I believe. And welcome, Kinnison. Yeah, I'm hoping this is not going to go too poorly. Sometimes the Orca gets too involved and ends up getting on in there during the attack as well, and you can't do too much about that. So we are currently relocating, or at least trying to turn to get in there. I think we're on autopilot. Yeah, we're in autopilot. And we're currently 131 kilometers away. So let's go in and see what we got out this way. Right now, the solar power plant's down to 91%, so they're already doing a good job. They're hitting that thing like a beast, I'm sure. Look at that. Wow, that's a lot of plasma and main batteries. I like what I'm seeing here. The moment something blows up, though, I should probably halt the attack. And I need to exercise discipline on my part because I usually wait too long because I think it's looking so cool. So obviously this is now down to 80%. So they just sloughed off 11% while I was talking. Now they're at 78%, 77. So she's going. And right now the Royal King is closing the gap. Okay, so I should really exercise restraint right now and stop this. But it's so cool. See what I mean? This is how it goes down. This is how I lose ships. Okay, I'm going to pause. And I'm actually going to listen to myself. So, but isn't that a trip? Who would have thought that would ever happen? Let's go in and get the Hammer of the Bunny League. We're going to go ahead and cancel all orders. Remove all orders right now. And we're going to pull away and then reestablish a coordinated attack. So we're actually going to pull all the way out this way. They did a great job already. Just shoved off like over a quarter of that thing's health. And we'll let them resume. So hopefully that's going to take effect immediately, right? Hey Mac, good to see you. High five. So far so good, other than the fact that I might have lost an entire faction that was the quest giver, but other than that, we're carrying on in the way that every bunny would. Death and destruction in space, right? Ceasing the war crimes. Oh, we're not ceasing war crimes. Just momentarily, we're taking a little bit of a break, and then we're gonna come on back after the siesta. Don't worry, you can see we're coming past the war crime line. They're going to have a siesta and then they'll be back on in, right? We're just going to resume the war crimes while they're away. That's the idea. That's the idea. Okay, 10 kilometers. We're picking that up. There it is. A little more war crime for you. Sure, the Zen are going to appreciate this. And we're just going to go in and continue to climb while they take their little break. You know, it's mandated by the Bunny League. If you've ever heard our HR, that's basically a giant tour bus parked at a pirate station where they pick up people by offering them flavor packets in the back of a van without any windows at all. And then afterwards, anyone who's not up to snuff and is not a veteran Marine, we basically toss them out the airlock and say you're fired while we do it. And then we go ahead and ask if we could, please sir, can we have some more people? That's kind of our HR department, if that tells you anything about us. Yeah, it's a new game to me, don't know it very well. Hey, that's okay. If you have any questions, let me know. Right now, if you're curious, this is basically us controlling everything. It's a giant Excel sheet that essentially has visuals attached to it, right? We've got a lot of destroyers and warships that are pulling away. They're going to kind of, you know, gather themselves, and then they'll come on in and coordinate another attack. Yeah. And in the meantime, we're just bombarding and laying siege to the formerly on our side terraformers out here that are controlled by AI, and they're like the greatest threat to the galaxy. So we're trying to clear out this sector. It's the very last remnants of the Zenon in this sector. We're slowly climbing right now. Do you control them all? Yeah, we do. I mean, I suppose maybe not with a great degree of accuracy, but we can give them all orders and they can do all sorts of things while we're doing other things, right? So it's kind of a big giant. You can play it in many different ways. It's a big space sandbox, but if you really want to get into it, you can do a lot of multitasking here. Yeah, I'm slowly rising. If you can tell, if I speed this up and rise, you can see it a little bit better because I'm trying to get a better angle on all of the different parts of the station that we're destroying. If you look a little closer, there's some turrets in different places, but you know what? They're going to be gone before we know it. This thing's at 64%. Looks like they've arrived or taken their siesta. They're regenerating shields. That's fantastic. We've got a resupply vessel close by. So let's go ahead and have them come on back. We'll actually have them relocate out this way. And as soon as they get here, we'll stage an attack from the opposite side because we basically destroyed this part of the station. And we want them to square off right here and come in at a 90-degree. They're going to form a wall that is parallel to this one, and they'll close and then hopefully not hurt themselves. They're not the brightest, right? Oh yeah, that's looking great. This is a good start. Excellent. So we'll let them relocate. There they go. They're heading on out, and we're getting hit with defensive drones, but all of our medium turrets are just eating them up. Nom nom nom. There it is.
Defense drone.
There's another defense drone. He's down to 88%, down to 86%. Looking pretty good. Just keep him far away, and we're hitting this module. All of this is consumed, which basically leaves this section onwards, which is essentially, if I can zoom on in, it's essentially this part, right? Because we basically consumed, we're hitting this section right here. That's the last bit. And if we look at where our destroyers are, they're slowly turning around, all 33 of them. In 3D space, they look like this.
Solar power plant.
Do you have torpedoes like in Wing Commander to take down the big ships or bases? You can, and they're supposed to be very effective, but I'm one of those that doesn't like to resupply consumables, so I ended up going with alternate methods of doing kind of similar stuff, but nowhere near as quickly. So that's why we're using mostly energy. It's kind of like Battletech where you're using PPCs. But yes, as I hear it, they're supremely effective. They're very powerful. Yeah. Do we get in contact with maintenance or HR to get new carrots for the sticks in front of the ships? Well, the good news is HR may not be able to help with that, but if you look at our ships, they're actually all marked up with carrots in the form of these custom Bunny League logos. Yeah. So look at this little guy. That's right. He's right there. This is what our HR department thinks about our requests. We actually have many different logos per fleet, which is kind of cool. Yeah. All right, so we're hammering away. That's about to pop. And we are closing the gap. Oh, hang tight. Let's go and slow that down. The destroyers are coming around. I guess I'll just tell them to attack now, right? So let's go ahead and have all 33. We'll cancel that order. We'll select the leader of the fleet, and we're going to have them coordinate the attack. And there they go. They're going to stage up, square off, and come on in at the angle that we are going at, right? So let's go ahead and maybe we'll get to the opposite side then. If they're not going to do it, we're going to do it. So we're just going to do a flyby here and boost. So we're probably going to light up a lot of graviton turrets while we're doing it, but we're just going to boost right by, and then we'll flip a UE. We look. Yeah, we got a good distance. And let's go in and flip that around. So they're all the destroyers. They're forming the ring of death. And when they're all in position, the trigger will get pulled, and they're all going to attack together from that 3D wall. All right, so we're turning around. Here we'll go ahead and pull like this. Our turrets are probably just engaging, I would imagine, all of the defensive drones. Yeah, the closest one is out there on the left. Yeah, you can kind of see it a little better here. Just a singleton. Wow, that's a lot of firepower going to a single defensive drone. Kind of feel bad for that guy. Holy moly. And we should probably save soon as well. Solar power plant is down just under half haul remaining. We clear this, and this sector is going to go to unclaimed, I believe. All right, bring around. Like the bunnies say, it's like a giant space truck. There we go. Swing it around, swing it around. You can see the destroyers currently right in front of us, all forming. They kind of are mixed in with the asteroid, so it's some form of bunny stealth. It's definitely bunny stealth on display. There we go. It's almost there. And let's advance. We're going to push on into about 10 kilometers from the center and hopefully rise at the same time. So boost on in. That's 13. That's 12. That's 11. We'll cut engines and we'll pitch down and get some of these guns online. They should start to open up anytime. There it is. Perfect. Perfect. Give me 40 sectors. I'll turn this rig around. Yeah. That's the idea. That's the idea. All right, hold. So now we can kind of keep an eye on what's going on here. Did they pull the trigger? They're currently at 5 out of 34. Oh my god, they're really moving into position, aren't they? You can kind of see where each of them is intending to go when you click on them in 3D space. So yeah, they're all scrambling to get into position to make a big giant ring. And as soon as they're there, it will tick here on the sync command and then trigger. So 16 out of 34 are in position. In the meantime, we'll keep hammering away. So we'll let them do that. You can see stuff forming on our right. Pirate harassment on our general store Dolphin, the Telani Pillager Minotaur Raider. I mean, at this point, I'm just going to tell him to resist. I didn't mean to do that, actually. I meant to say comply just so I don't have to pay attention to it. But I mean, at this point, I guess I kind of got the bull by the horns. That's the Ka'ak. And trader number 1 is out here. So that's the threat. Grand Exchange number 1, huh? Do we have any fighters close by? I don't think so, is the problem. So maybe we'll have them move general store out here. We used to have our base and headquarters out there. I guess in the meantime, I could just have them book it out to like a defensive platform, like right there. And we'll go ahead and move that on up the chain of priority, and then they'll go. Yeah, some can turn them at sublight, or Juke can jump around, but I need 40 sectors just to turn it around. Yes, that is the idea. And hopefully we'll take these sectors so that we don't have to worry about it. Oh, come on, please hang in there. That's one of our traders in the distance who's running away. They haven't dug into our shields yet. Looks like that pirate has given up. Fantastic. 30%. So if we actually take a look in system, in sector, we are currently sitting at 32 out of 34. I mean, I'm going to go ahead and save and just trigger that because they're close enough, right? They're close enough. So we're going to save. There's 28% left on this station, and this is the last of the Zenin presence, as far as I'm aware, in sector. And then all we have left is Savage Spur number 2. All right, and hold. And let's go ahead and trigger. And then we'll keep an eye on it from the solar power plant's perspective. So you can see most of it's busted. This is the only part that remains. This is us. We're in this vessel, and we're raining cold death upon the remainder. And out this way, we've got a ton of destroyers that are slowly closing in, right? So let's see what we got. There they are. And all the plasma starts to fly. Excellent. They're going to be hitting the closest point, which is this one right here. God, that's so cool. This is from the Behemoth's perspective. their main batteries
Turret.
on a Sin, the Bernie Boo.
Sin.
Here we go. There it is. So that's us up here, and this is the rest of the fleet. Man, they're really angling in on that thing. So what's left of here? 8%. High five. Look at that. It went from almost 30 down to 8 in no time flat. Incredible display of firepower. And that is it. 5%. It's right behind my head. There it is. 5%. Good impacts here. 4%. 3. 2. And 1. Is that a wrap? I think they just wrapped it up. That's 0, but there's probably some fraction left, and then it's just gonna go dead, right? As soon as we stop shooting. High five. That is awesome. Okay, so I think we just cleared this, and it is now unclaimed. Savage Spur 1 does not have a formal Zenin presence in it any longer. And if we look here, there are Terrans out here. So I'm assuming that means they're part of some intervention fleet, which is going to be interesting because we know that that usually means Asgards, yeah? I made it before the end of the stream. Hello from the area around San Francisco. Hey, Serini, high five, welcome. Yeah, you definitely made it. We're still going to clear out another sector, and then we've officially done it, which is kind of awesome. Let's go ahead and take our position defense, and we're going to go ahead and choke around the choke point here. So Epsilon group, each of these represents a set of a group of fighters, a whole wing, and then we'll gather them together. We're going to go ahead and form up on our fleet. They're just going to posture right here and prep to jump through the last gate, and we're going to position the Earl King out this way.
Engage.
And there it goes. I guess we could probably grab our Shark as well, because they don't really need to posture out this way any longer. I think the Zenin have been pushed back significantly, so we'll go ahead and get the Shark, our other super carrier, and they're going to at least be in system and watch for any sort of recidivism out here. So we're getting all of their wings of fighters and bringing them through the gate. We'll just grab Ada group right here if I can. There it is. And then we'll have that Shark move on through and take up the Raptor's position. We'll have the Raptor advance a little farther into the sector. If we're looking, I know we've got all the borders as well. I might actually grab all of the borders, and we're going to go ahead and remove their orders to stay, and we're going to bring them in sector as well, and they're going to form on this build store, just fly and wait right there. And the reason why we're doing that, because that's 400 veteran Marines on board those 16 Cobras, and we're just going to have it on standby because we saw that there are Terran in system, and it's very possible in the next, in Savage Spur number 2, that they may have a target for us that we can liberate, right? So pretty good. There we go. So you can see all of the Sharks, Mako, and Maria flowing on into the sector right now. And if we actually take a look at them, you can actually just click on over to them and you can see them move themselves. So every single one of them is actually rendered and in the sector.
Disengage.
That's awesome. Got all of the chaos of combat. So many ships shooting a lot of weapons. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of them. Okay, so with this, we're back in the Earl King. We're going to square off with the jump gate. We're ready. I don't care about the lockbox. Go ahead and ignore that. Let's go ahead and target on the opposite side of the highway, like this. Although we should probably select ourselves. There we go. And I'm going to set our next waypoint just on the other side.
Autopilot.
So we're going to turn in the direction. Where on Discord do you want the intro to Cadillacs and Dinosaurs, general, cute animal, or cheesy movies? Maybe video games? Video games? Because it's a video game, right? Thank you for asking. If you want to have a quick reputation builder and have a 3-star pilot, you can position the trader in the same sector as the faction shipyard and set to auto trade. The trading will mostly be focused on the shipyard getting supplies. Oh yes, absolutely. I've actually been doing it where I did repeat orders and then they buy something and then they sell something. And then that's been able to boost us in reputation over time. I've been using the Cobra for that actually, but since we waited so long on the last stream for them to be in position to get the last Asgard that we did, I figured might as well just, you know, have them take a break from all of that, and then they'll get back to it afterwards, yeah? All right, so that's the gate. That's the accelerator that we need to go through. This one right here. So we're just going to square off, get prepped. Right there. Okay, hold. Let's go ahead and see what we got going on. Everyone in position. Destroyer fleet is not in position. I don't know what's up with them. They've been kind of lagging a little bit, yeah? Cadillacs and dinosaurs in multiple media, even at a tabletop RPG. Well, I guess then it doesn't matter where you put it, Pajaro. Doesn't matter where you put it. I appreciate it, yeah? Okay, in the distance. So Earl King is set. I guess let's get some of the fighters to head on in Savage Spur, and then they're going to breach left and right. So a Raptor is currently where? It's still closing. I'm going to wait for the Raptor to come up right where we are, right behind us. As soon as it is up here,
Raptor.
We'll go ahead and send its fighters through. So this is one of the super carriers, and it's going to pull right up behind us, and then we'll just launch the fighters through the gate, yeah? You found the anime intro first? Oh, cool. That's awesome. That should be cool to watch afterwards. Thank you so much. And for any bunnies that are joining us, we are currently pushing towards the last Savage Spur, Savage Spur 2. You can see in the distance all the contrails of all of the destroyers that we have.
Asgard.
Like this. If we jump right on over, they're currently moving towards the gate. Actually, legit, they are moving, but very slowly. Kind of interesting. Okay, not too sure what to make of that. I guess they need a real task in order to get on tap. The Raptor's moving faster than them at this point. Man, that's so weird. Maybe it's getting too bloated how many that we have. Who knows? All right, so now that he's here, let's go ahead and designate on the position defense, and we're just gonna halt for a moment. Epsilon group is gonna flood through and break left. Theta group is going to flood through, break right. We're going to have Zeta in between. We're going to have Eta in between the left, and then Iota is going to take up point in the middle. We are going to have this fleet. We're just going to drag their fly-in weight all the way through, and they're going to move on through like this. And let's just see what's on the other side before we fully commit. I know it looks like we fully committed, but at least we can rescind the order, right? So they're all the fighters. And we should get some intel on the opposite side when they start to flow. There it is. When traveling in formation, they'll travel the slowest ship. Oh, really? Well, maybe the Orca's not helping then, right? Orca's probably not helping. There they go. There they go. Looks like there's no one there at the moment, so I'm going to go ahead and trigger, and we're going to go through the gate or the accelerator. If there's a ship that has engine damage, all ships slow down to that. Well, that's what's interesting, is that I've included the Orca on purpose so that they would repair if they needed to, but maybe I'm just not giving them enough time. I don't know, yeah? That's a good point. Didn't really think about it. All right, thank you, Pajaro. So I'm not seeing any Zenon presence here. That's, I guess, a good thing. And I guess what I could do is get this Orca and reassign it, right? So I'm going to take the Orca. I'm going to go ahead and remove all orders and assignments. So now the Hammer of the Bunny League are just warships. And we're going to say supply here under Delta. And now it's part of the Raptor fleet. And I'm hoping that's going to speed this up. Who knows? All right, we're squaring off. I might as well just go into my own accord. Here we go. Full boost. 990 meters per second. Thank you, Pajaro. I appreciate it. High five. I just saw it pop up. And in we go. I don't know how much is on the opposite side here. Maybe the main presence was in Savage Spur 1. And now we are coming on through. Let's extend our intel before we arrive. No idea if they have destroyers in waiting, but I'd imagine they're pretty starved for resources at this point.
Entering Savage spur.
I see a nav
2.
beacon. Oh, whose nav beacon is that? It's definitely not ours. Might be a Terran nav beacon or something. No contact. Interesting. Oh, defensive platform. Okay, let's go ahead and pull these guys back. And what do we have out here? Oh, those are Terran. Osaka? Osaka? What's in the Osaka? You're probably wondering, what's HB doing again? What is this? Oh, they've only got 2 Osaka? Well, we can probably remedy that situation, right? Can Okay, it's fine, bunnies. I'm sure they'll get taken out or something. We better help them. My God, they're doing this all alone? That's horrible. Well, here we go. We've got the Hammer of the Bunny League. We'll just make sure that, you know, they're not just flying and waiting around. We want them actually on the attack. We gotta stop this defensive platform. Attack that thing. Let's go. Earl King, get on it. We gotta focus on that guy. Here we go. We're gonna help them out. There it is. Start guidance to object. Off we go. It looks quite like an S. It does. It is an S for superb target for the Bunny League is what it is. There's a power distribution unit. Okay, fair enough. I suppose we might also need to bring in our boarders right here because I wouldn't want them to be completely lost to oblivion. So let's go ahead and have them fly on over. There it is. Perfect. Excellent. Love that. They still haven't updated the IFF yet. Nope, they haven't. It's an error in the system, really. So our boarders are coming along just in case there's like, what if the Zenon took control of those ships? It'd be the worst, don't you think? I wouldn't want that. So we got to make sure that we secure that vessel for them. You know what I mean? Here we go. So we're sending 400 Marines just to, you know, do a quick inspection. Should be okay. Hopefully they'll submit peacefully. We are friends after all. All right, great. Look, destroyers coming in the system already. Perfect. This Phoenix is looking a little bit damaged. Kind of interesting. I don't know what's going on there. Let's go ahead and keep that going there. Yeah, perfect. Absolutely. Yes, exactly. Perfect, perfect. Glad we're all in alignment, bunnies. Look at that. They only took down 1% of this defensive platform. They're well over their heads right now.
Asgard.
Oh, there was an Asgard? Oh, well, that's horrible. Look at that. They obviously don't know what they're doing. They lost an Asgard. That's horrible. We better help them out. All right, look at that. They're on their last leg of life. Don't worry, the Bunny League's here. It's okay. We got this for you. We're friends. All right, move into engage. Perfect, perfect. Yep, get these guys. You're not alone. Don't worry. We're here as well. We're all in this together. That's what I always tell the enemy. I mean, our friends. So let's see, a lot of defensive drones, yada, yada. Let's see, where are our inspectors? Are the inspectors on their way? Yeah, they're coming through. That's perfect. Yep, inspectors on the way. Don't worry about it. We're going to be here, and we're going to safeguard your ships lickety-split. Make sure you're all good to go. You know, it's like getting a free maintenance, you know? Since we're still in Zen space, no reputation. Well, you know, I mean, reputation's a hell of a thing. It's a very liquid property. Let's go in and bring ourselves up a tad. Get an elevated position. We wouldn't want to be too close to any hostiles, if you know what I'm saying. Man, what are we shooting at right now? We're hitting capital ships. Can we go my current enemy instead? There it is. My current enemy. Hang tight. And we should be focusing. There we go. Focus on the defensive platform. Fantastic. I would think, though, if we're going to do any of this, maybe we want the Asgard not to attack, now that I think about it, because maybe we might accidentally confuse some people with being hostile, and we wouldn't want that, right? We wouldn't want that. So we're actually, now that I think about it, let's go in and get the Hammer of the Bunny League. We're going to go in and rescind that order. Remove all orders. All of you fall back just to the opposite side of the gate. I know, it's confusing. It's confusing. We're all over the place here. All right, all fighters, fall back. Right here. Perfect. Love that. Just be ready to come on back when I give you the go-ahead. There's a secret mission that has to go on here. We've got an inspection mission, and we demand utter privacy, right? Complete and utter privacy. There it is. All right, guys, go back. Nice knowing you. We are going to keep our boarding crew, inspector crew here. Yeah. In a game intro, I found I added an important message. Everyone is warned. Oh, really? Okay, fair enough. That's a one-way gate. That's a long flight. Oh, really? Is it? Oh my God, you're right. Okay, hang tight. Yeah, that's not good. Well, oh yeah, they're going. Oh wow, that is a one-way gate. You're right. Okay, well, you know what? Maybe let's have them all park somewhere else instead. Oh boy. Yeah, well, thank you for pointing that out to me. Otherwise, they wouldn't be able to help ever again. Remove all orders. New order right now. Park yourself out here. Park yourself out there. That's probably the best, right? And then we're going to go in and grab these guys. And we're all going to have you just make sure that they're completely protected. Bunnies stick together, right? That's what we like to say. There, stick together right over there. Don't worry about what's going on over here, right? Great. Turn around. Don't worry about this. It's fine. Come on, guys. Turn around. Lickety split. Let's go. Holy moly.
We're taking hits.
Oh, yeah, our Cobras. Okay, so I should probably move the Cobras away from the defensive drones for the moment. That's 1, 2, 3, and 4, right? These are basically all the fleet commanders. So these 4, we're going to remove all orders, and we're going to have them fall back some ways. Like out here. Fly and wait immediately. Go. Go for it. Escape. Evac. Get out of there. Hopefully they're not going to die. It's very possible that they might. Oh boy. Come on, guy. You can do it. You can do it. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, did we lose him? No, we didn't lose him yet. Didn't lose him yet. Cobra baby border is under attack. Yes, I understand. Come on, pull away, pull away, pull away. Pull away. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. Hang tight. Actually, I will need to give them all orders, right? So, baby borders united. Fall back here. We've got cousin borders united. Fall back this way. We have neighbor borders united, because right now they're just on a follow command, and there's gonna be a lag if they don't have a direct order, and then we'll just have you fall back that way. Okay, go for it. Get out of there, Vamoose. Prioritize the repositioning, please. Off you go. There we go. They're vacating the premises. The defensive drones are kind of dangerous, yeah? When we thin that out a little bit, maybe they're gonna be able to do the deed. Right now, I am noticing this Osaka's not in the best place. We might have to deal with the defensive platform first and the defensive drones before we maybe do our inspection. So that's great. 81%. Just keep it up. Keep it up, guys.
Danger.
I didn't mean to do that. Sorry.
It's fine, John. That's the docked John on top of our ship with all the turrets. They probably hit an ally or hit us or something. All right, let's go. Stack it in. 79. Yeah, they're see, look at that. We're all side by side helping each other out. That's what the Bunny League's all about here. That's great. We're even giving you a little privacy. That's great. Aren't you so pleased with our performance here? Excellent. All these defensive drones out this way. We'll let them kind of like regen some shields and stuff like that. Everyone's grouping up in the corner out here. That's fantastic. Got our Earl King.
Danger.
Let's go ahead and clear out the defensive drones around us. We're slowly ticking away. Like, here's one of them. And he is now out. Perfect. So splash to the defensive drone. 73% right here. All right, pick her up. 72. Only the defensive drones. Even a little tick of damage to us, to a shield or something, is going to kick us out of Seda. They've got 3 on us right now. 69%. We're all good. We've cleared, it looks to be the left side of the station. We're clearing the right side of the station, and then we're going to attack the middle. We don't really have to move too much, so I'm just going to elevate so we can see all 3 of the remaining sections. 67. And we'll rise. We're speeding things up right now. 62%, 61%, 60%. And I think we have enough of a vantage point that we can hit whatever we need to. That's great. Excellent. And just to take a look. Yep. Great. And I don't see anything else. I suppose we could send some fighters around the scout, but I'm going to wait until this is done before we do anything else. So full speed. 50. Yeah, this should be pretty straightforward. We just handle this ourselves along with the Osaka. I will do a quick save though, because you never know what's going to happen. I don't know what could happen, but you never know. And so far we haven't seen any destroyers coming our way, so that at least makes me think that we've cleared out the last of the shipyards and the wharfs. This system seems to be just sort of like an exit or a back door going out. It's a one-way back door, right? 40%. Hey, look at that. We actually have 27 reputation with the Talati, so that actually means that we could probably teleport to their stations now without needing a go-between. That's a first.
Stop your attack immediately.
Oh, you're talking about the Osaka? Oh, what the heck? Why are they way over there? What are they doing? They're gonna hurt themselves. We wouldn't want that. Is there anyone left? Well, there's this Osaka, there's that Osaka. He's like trying to leave. Okay, well, we don't want that. So let's go in and get our baby boarders here, and we're going to go ahead and remove all orders and go ahead and follow this target, please. Excellent. We've cleared out most of the defensive drones. I think it's going to be okay. And then we'll go ahead and get the cousin boarders. We're going to go ahead and remove all orders, and we're going to have you follow the target next door, right? This Osaka right there. Perfect. So we'll have them close that gap, and then hopefully they're going to be able to carry out the inspection. It seems like, you know, this is what happens. Sometimes we all panic. We do silly things like try to leave the premises without submitting to an inspection first. So we want to make sure that we can catch them first so that they don't get hurt, you know. We want to make sure that they're okay. Okay, excellent. Let's go ahead and close that gap a little bit.
Xenon defense platform.
And we got the guns on again. Continue to elevate. I think I'm just going to go ahead and say attack all enemies like this. So we'll just continue to fire 31% on this platform. You see our boarders are flying right on by. Don't stop. Just keep going. And we got boarders close by right here as well. So we'll wait till they're all in position. Man, this is great. Maybe we'll have more destroyers to our cause soon. I mean, you know what I mean. We're going to get these guys. That's what we're going to do. All right, perfect. All right, schluffing away. 27%. It's happening. Is this the only thing in this sector? I'd be very impressed. That's 1, 2, 3, and 4 over here. We have 1, 2, 3, and 4 close by. That's great. Looking good. Come on, slow to a halt. Hang tight. Perfect. And let's hold. So let's go in and clear all orders. So remove all orders and remove all orders. We're going to give you new orders. Baby Boarders United. I want you to go ahead and board. Maintain distance. 75 veterans. And start. So they're starting their run. And we're going to head on over here. And we've got cousin boarders. They're going to select board. Maintain distance. 75 veterans. Veteran inspectors. Inspect the heck out of that guy. Do it. There it is. Great. All right. Launching inspection pods. And continue the attack. All right. Fantastic. All right. Get out of there, guys. Good job. Deliver those inspectors safely, please. All right. Fantastic. Let's keep going. So right now we're at 22%. Let's go ahead and speed this up.
Incoming.
Oh, are we being attacked? Oh, I forgot about that. Okay. Okay, let's pause for a second. I should probably say attack my current enemy. Because otherwise we might... Oh, wait a minute. They're my enemy as well. Gosh darn it. Okay, I'm going to... I probably should have waited, shouldn't I? I kind of jumped the gun on this one. I can't really attack because otherwise I might accident... Oh, did I destroy... No. He still exists, right? Okay, he's just right there. Okay, perfect. How much does he have left? Because I would have just completely annihilated this guy. He's got 42% hull. Oh my god. Wow, that's pretty devastating. Let's say disarm all turrets, disarm all cargo drones. We got to get the heck out of here or we might accidentally kill them. I wouldn't want to do that. That would be a horrible mistake. So we're going to go ahead and just unpause. Let's go in and boost on by. We'll have to leave this for another time. Boost, boost, boost. Vacate the premises.
Got it.
Contact.
Keep going, guys. Conduct your investigation. Man, we were so close, too. That would have been such a good clear. Do we have significant distance?
Contact.
We have good distance. All right, let's go in and just halt, turn it around.
Got it. Commander, what's your status?
Bring us all the way around.
We're making our way through the hull.
There it is. Yeah, see, hard to board these guys. But they're making it happen. We've got the best inspectors around. They're going to inspect the heck out of this ship, right? That's what I like to hear. Look at that. They're even breaching the hull with bunny master keys. They've got all the keys to the kingdom, right? Excellent.
Keep an eye on sensors.
16 kilometers. All right, bring her around. Bring her around. We got this. We got this. Yep, there's one ship that needs some inspecting. Oh, the boarding pod hasn't gotten through yet. I guess they're slowly making their way in. It's a tough job, this. All right, hang tight. The cool thing is they won't really get reinforcements for a while, right? Man, that's a bummer. We could have had a fourth Asgard. It's fine. You pilot this main ship. I'm piloting this one right now, yes. But I can jump to any ship I want to and, you know, command that one.
Stay in formation.
So what do we have right now? This boarding pod is still cutting through the hull. This one seems to be okay. So if we actually get our boarders, let's go ahead and tell them, I would like you to remove all orders and we're going to have you fall back. You don't have to stick around. And we're going to do the same thing here. We're going to remove all orders and we'll have you fall back. Excellent. Just get out of the way. Then we'll have fewer targets in the mix and there's going to be less chance for potential mishaps, let's say, right? Wow, this guy's really taking his time. I wonder what that's all about. Well, actually, if we go in and get our Earl King, we can double check the status. So Earl King, we hold board. What's that look like? Oh, that's right, because we've got to do it from the perspective of the border. So they've got 41 veterans remaining on the attack. Does it carry fighters to protect or scout? Well, different things carry different stuff, right? So this is more like a battleship. So we can have a vessel on board. We do have a vessel. Right now, this is another ship. So if I can hop over to this ship, this one is sitting on top and it's got a bunch of turrets on it, basically supplementing our anti-fighter defenses. So there's 6 turrets on top of the Jian, and it's currently parked on top of the ship that we are on. And then you can also have stuff like a carrier, and the carrier actually has like 100+ fighters on board, right? So really cool stuff, yeah? Okay, so I don't know what's going on with this gentleman. I would think, let's take a look at the cousin borders, and if we take a look at the status here, it says stage 1 is complete. All 75 made it. Oh, that is impressive. So we have 75 Marines on the attack against unknown hostiles on there. And then if we take a look at the baby borders, we'll be able to take a closer look here. I'd imagine they're still in stage 1 because something's going on here, right? They're still in progress. There's one pod on the outside. I almost wish I could shoot it out. Attacking Marines 70 out of 75. So very minimal losses. I would assume this guy has the remaining 5, but I'm not too sure what's up with this boarding pod. It's like kind of on the surface, I think. Can I look at that? Here's the boarding pod. Oh, wow. It's holding position in place. But, well, I mean, it's almost there. I don't know where it's trying to head to. It seems to maybe have gotten stuck. Wow, holy moly. I don't think I've had that before. It makes me want to just maybe shoot out this guy. Can I give him a specific order? Dock at current location, defend? No, that's not it. I think I just got to leave that be until maybe he gets shot or something like that. That's weird. Because unfortunately, they're not going to commence the rest of the assault until that guy is all clear. Well, if we want to monitor things further, we'd probably have to scan the other Osaka with a vessel. I guess we could hop in and then maybe scan them. So let's go back to their old king. We're going to go ahead and give up the con. So we're going to allow Rachel, the captain, to take control. In the meantime, I'm going to hop over to another vessel. We'll go ahead and maybe get into the cousin border number 1. So this is the Cobra that delivered some of the pods. They delivered 25 Marines.
Cobra.
We'll take control. And oh, look at that. All right. Fantastic. We have ourselves another Osaka. That is amazing. All right, promote best crew member to captain. Actually, you know what? I'm going to hop on over immediately because you never know. That captain may not know how to fly that thing. They're a Marine after all, and they're not trained in this fashion. So off we go. We got to get out of here because very dangerous location here. Oh my God, we're getting hit. Pull away. Where are we at? Okay, yep. Get a little more distance. Let's go. Autopilot away. Where are we at? Perfect. Perfect.
Hold that course.
So hold position. That's fantastic. Got all the Cobras out there. That's great. And then whatever's happening out here is happening out here. Okay, this makes me want to bring the BSS Ramen in. So let's go ahead and get a resupply ship into sector. It's a one-way trip, but we'll have them fly out here. And then we're going to go ahead and select ourselves and be in that general vicinity. And we're going to head out that way and meet them out here, right? So an Orca's going to come through that jump gate and meet us, and then we'll be able to get repaired. In the meantime, I suppose, let's go in and relocate with Rachel. She's going to move the Earl King out this way. And we'll be able to attack from an opposite side, away from whatever the heck's going on over here. Yeah, you gave those Marines super crayons, didn't you? Yeah, so many crayons. My goodness. Incredible. Incroyable. Well, this Osaka, tracking, dumbfire turrets, a lot of consumable focused stuff. We'll go in and say attack fighters first, let's say. And man, they've got a lot of missiles on board. That's kind of nuts. And then we've got all the veterans. We can actually return a lot of those veterans. Barely any of them died in the process.
Empty space.
Okay, so we're just gonna cut engines, hang out here. Repair drones are currently trying their best to get the hull back in order. We were at 42%. We're at 41 right now, but we're at 100% shields, which is great news. And I believe the Orca should be almost through. Yeah, that thing is huge. XL size. And they're going to come on through to Savage Spur 2. So if we look right now, they should have hopped through. There they are. Excellent.
Orca.
There they are. Okay, so we're going to go in and give up the con here. We have a basic captain on board. We might be able to transfer a new guy. So let's go over to our personnel. We'll go to captains, organized by skill.
Stay in formation.
And not a manager. That's a shame. We've got a manager who can fly. And let's find Mr. Bolo Go. Here you go. I'd like for you to work on my ship right here, please. You are the new captain out here. Fantastic. Excellent. So he's going to use the magic of teleportation technology and take the con for us. That's going to be great. And then we can actually tell them to go ahead and repair so that we don't have to worry about it, right? So would you please resupply and repair? We'd like you to do a full makeover. That's 1.5 mil. It's worth it. The Marines are just going to hang out there. No need to get any more. Repair drones are coming on up to 8. 2 cargo drone. And yep, we're all good. Add a shopping list and commence. There we are. So that's going to be the next on the list. We'll go ahead and just cut out fly and wait so that he stays still. Oop, what's he doing? Supply the fleet. Remove the assignment immediately. Just stay right there. Stay right there. That's perfect. So this Osaka is now angling to meet the Orca, and then we'll get resupplied in system. Curious, the boarding pod's still out there? Gosh darn it, man, that guy is a real buzzkill. All right, I'm going to hop on over to the Earl King right now, and we're going to try to finish up the assault on the defense platform before it can repair.
Sir.
Keep an eye on sensors.
All right, Rachel, we're going to take a con. Thank you so much for holding down the fort. Flip this around, and we're going to go ahead and select the defense platform. We'll kick in just a touch of engines, just a smidgen, and bring this around. I'm actually going to go into long-range scan mode. We'll go in and ping out, see if there's anything that we can detect in the sector. We're relatively close to the center of the sector, so hopefully we'll pick up something. Nice! Oh, actually, we're not near the center of the sector. It's possible this is it. If we clear this out and all of a sudden the sector goes unclaimed, we have completed the task at hand. That is going to be awesome. I cannot wait. And in the meantime, we're at 68 mil. Let's go in and accept estimates and update. And now we're at 83 mil, all passive. That is awesome. We now have 83 million in the background. That is great. Everyone turned in their log books and payroll. 25 kilometers out on the defensive platform. We're just rotating. There she is. Start guidance and go.
Engaged.
Follow that course.
All right, close that gap. My guess is that Osaka is now attacking. Is that right? Is it in the blue? Yeah, it's in the blue, so it's no longer hostile to us, but the moment the boarding pod finally kicks in somehow, I might need to go there and shoot the interlopers. We're kind of like a commissar in Warhammer 40k. The guys who didn't run. They tried to turn around and we can't have that. So seriously, don't turn around because the bunny commissar is in sector, right? On the 12.
Keep an eye on sensors.
10 kilometers. And we're going to dip right at 9. Cut. All right, bring her down. Get in alignment. And we'll just say attack all enemies because it's no longer hostile to us, that Osaka. And then we'll just kind of close that gap on the right side here. So boost in and cut. There it is. So gun should go live pretty soon. Oh, we're being attacked. So we found the turrets.
Keep an eye on sensors.
Turret.
There they are. All right, come on, guys. Current enemy, fire. Oh, are we? Oh, I need to arm the guns. There it is. Guns are armed. That was the problem. I had them disarmed so I wouldn't accidentally hurt our friends, right?
Turret.
Hit the graviton turrets. Those are the dangerous ones. Even to our allies, right? Excellent. Awesome.
Xenon defense platform.
All right, attack capital ships first.
Keep an eye on sensors.
And let's rise 15% there, yeah. Yeah, you can see the pod in the distance. It's wild. All right, let's pitch down. Interesting, we can't. Is there nothing to attack to? I guess maybe this is, there's not much here. It's like all right on that opposite side there. Well, I guess some guns are finding something to shoot at. There we go. We just got to get a completely different angle. Let's rise. 14. 13. 10. Hold. And interestingly enough, it looks like the pod finally landed. So what I'm going to do is just double check the status here. We've probably finished stage 1. That took a little bit, so we'll go baby boarders. We're going to go ahead and board. And it looks like, yep, stage 1 complete. There are 17 Marines on the attack. That's awesome. And, you know, that thing is probably going to be ours. What a productive run. My God. So productive. I love it. All right, close that gap. Get more guns on. 8%. Oh, we have more graviton turrets right there. They're fighting till the last. Attack current enemy. Hit that. I got another one out there. Positron turret. And focus 4%. So right now, if we look at this sector, it is glowing red. And if we look at it again, once we finish off the last of this, 2%, 1%, 0. Check it. There it is. Savage Spur has been freed of the Zenon presence. High five. There it is. So that took us a long time to do, but we've finally done it. Take a look at that. The north is clear. Does that mean we do not have a presence in the south or anywhere else? No, it doesn't. Are they going to come back? Yes. But you know what? We did it. And apparently there's no more Zenon in this sector. So let's go ahead and just spread out. Right now there's a boarding party going on at the same time. So we want to be a little bit cautious. We don't want to give them a little bit more privacy. We'll have Zeta Group head on out, and let's just go ahead and just double check the corners here. We don't want anyone hiding. Theta Group all the way down. We've got Iota Group. And remember, it's a one-way sector, so no one's going to surprise us by coming in from the other gates. They'd have to get past our blockades. So awesome. Man, I didn't know what to think about that. So this Osaka's all repaired up. Good to go. That's excellent. Man, we did it. It actually happened. That's crazy. That is crazy. This guy's trying to head on back home. Oh, there's the Zenon shipyard. Let's go in and deal with that while we have the opportunity, right? They're trying to get that running. We don't want that to happen. We need to be thorough about our eradication procedures, and we're just going to keep an eye on the map. Any red blips that pop up, we want to take care of that. Oh, another Zenon factory, right? So we got a little more to clear out here. I guess what I'm going to do, I will get the Asgard. We will go ahead and say coordinated attack on the scaffolding out there. So we've got people assigned to both of those sites. And right now we'll probably get a line on wherever that Osaka is. As soon as they reach their destination, Iota, I'm going to pull them back to the gate because I imagine we're going to get sight on the Osaka again. So far, so good. We've only seen the two that they're trying to build. And there he is. So he is going to make it through the gate. I might as well get our borders. So let's get the baby borders. And if I look, guidance missions, there is a boarding operation right here, right? So if we set this one to active, we'll know exactly where that guy is, right? But in the meantime, oh, look at that. There's 3 attempts here. We'll get back to that. We'll get back to that. We'll let him go. Because we have a presence on board at the moment, right? Zenon defense platforms. I guess we'll actually say maybe coordinate the attack here instead. So let's go and delete and reacquire. So coordinate the attack here. And we're closing in on this defensive platform.
Engage.
And we'll just clear them out, and that'll be that. That will be that. So I guess in the meantime, while all of that is getting formed up, and then we're going to really clear out the very rest of the sector, I'm actually going to pull back on the bunny swarm, and we're going to go ahead and apply whatever veterans that we have remaining, right?
Great.
66. We'll transfer crew, and we're going to fill up with new Marines. We'll top off right here, confirm. And we're going to go ahead and send some more out to baby border number 2. We'll send 25 out that way. And confirm. And then we're also going to get our brand new Osaka out here, which also still has Marines on it. And they'll transfer Marines. And I think that's at least 75, right? So Cobra Baby Border 1 has 25 veterans, 25 veterans, 25 veterans, and there's still 25 on number 4. So Baby Borders United is now fully topped up, which is awesome. We'll actually just move them to the side to denote. For the Cousin Borders United, we'll go ahead and have the Osaka divvy up more Marines. So we'll transfer crew here. They've got 40 remaining, so it is what it is. 25 and go. And I'm actually going to give the rest of the Osaka over to the Shuyaku, and they'll transfer on the remainder of the Marines. There's basically only a captain on that Osaka at the moment. And our Shuyaku can go ahead and hire more Marines. They're our HR department after all. And we'll go ahead and do this. So there we go, 194 more Marines being hired. And they'll go ahead and dock and hold in position. We'll go ahead and dump these recruits out the airlock. I mean, fire them. And then we'll go ahead and hire again, because each time that we do that, we're having a potential for more veterans with each batch. And then there it is. So we now have 143 veterans, and now we have fewer recruits to dump out the airlock. So we'll do that, and then we're gonna do it one more time, and that should get us pretty close to the 200 that we're likely gonna need. We'll go ahead and hire some more right here. That's 82 crewmen now, because there's fewer to hire. And then we'll go ahead and stay docked, and now we have 174 veterans on board. That's fantastic. So let's go ahead and clear all of those guys, and now we shall finish redistributing the Marines. So we've got 25 here. We have 0 on Cobra Cousin Border number 2. So we'll transfer crew, and we only have to do that to the other 2. So So there we go, 25 right there. And we're going to go in and divvy up some to cousin border number 3. And we'll have 25 out there as well. So click, and there it is. Excellent. So that actually means all of the cousin borders now, double checking. Yeah, they've all got veterans on the way. That's fantastic. So that is all set. So we'll just kind of move them away so that we can denote that that's all good. Neighbor borders should be good because we didn't actually board. Uncle borders are also good. We didn't actually board. That's great. And it looks like this Zenin shipyard is about to be under attack from the Circle of Doom. We have probably cleared. We've got a defensive platform right here. 4.6. Let's hold.
Lots of resistance.
And right now you can hear the comms from the boarding operation on the Osaka that's somewhere in a different sector. As soon as it's captured, it'll pop up and we'll be able to command it. So I am going to reorient right here. We'll say attack capital ships first, then fighters first. And it looks like the boarding operation has commenced. Fighters first, excellent. And cargo drones off, all turrets armed, great. So we cleared that defensive platform. There's just this Zenin factory. Let's go ahead and aim right on in. And if we look at the Zenin shipyard, this is the one in front of all the destroyers. We can actually have them trigger. So we'll kind of do this on the orders. Go ahead and triggers 33 out of 34 anyway. And we should see them start to move in, right?
It's going to blow.
Oh, really? What's going on out there? I'm curious where that Osaka is. I guess we'll find out. They're like blowing something up. I approve. I approve.
Follow my lead.
All right, guys. They're slowly closing in. And we're closing in on this Zenin factory simultaneously. And that is it. That is it. That's the only stuff remaining, yeah?
Reinforcements arriving.
God, the silence of space before all of the plasma balls start flying. Yeah, there it is. Okay, hang tight. Apparently, we got the Osaka. And if we take a look at it, they made it all the way to Jupiter. Oh my God. Okay, that's... Wow, they made it pretty far, didn't they? Holy crap. Promote best crew member to captain. We're going to go ahead and transfer, I guess, all of the rest of his buddies out to the Shuyaku across the galaxy. There we go. And then we're going to have them come on back because we don't want to, you know, be sitting out there, right? Let's send them back. Here, come on back, please. Excellent. It happens, but there it is. Not ideal of the Osaka made it in Terran territory. It's liable to be overtaken with a reputation loss. Well, I mean, in this case, it's fine. They're not hostile. They're not hostile, that's for sure. And there we go. They've started the run. Excellent. And this thing's down to 10% already. This is not long for the gallows. Second to last structure in system. 2%. There it is. And then we've got this
Build
one.
storage.
I think we cleared it already. Yeah, we cleared it. There it is. Excellent. So that's it. That is it. We should probably flow right through and reposition, and we'll be able to, you know, take a position maybe in Family Din or something like that. But that's nuts. So we did it. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? There's no red. I feel like Fievel American Tale or something like that. There is no Zenin in America. Wow. Oh, that is nuts. I did not know if we'd pull that off. I'm so glad that we did. Probably need a new captain, though, so let's go ahead and handle that before I forget, and then we'll go ahead and get them some crews, and we're going to lick our wounds and prep for whatever is next. So let's go ahead and accept. We are now at 83 million in the back end of all of that fighting. And if we take a look at our captain, we need another one for the Osaka. Brenna Egon. Let's go and work someplace else for us. I want you on an Osaka. And it's the one out here in Jupiter. You're going to be the new captain out there, and you're going to pilot this one home. Good job. Good job. Excellent. Good job, Brenna. Okay, so they probably have a Marine, so we're going to go in and send that last one over to the Shuyaku. And let's take care of this. Man, that is so cool. If there's one thing that we can do in the world still, we can probably move forward with the avarice stuff. I know Lewis has been talking about a giant yacht, and I'm so jealous. I'm so jealous. I want a yacht. So I don't know, bunnies. Do you want a yacht? I sure as hell want a yacht. I don't know if we're going to be able to get through a lot of it, but we can at least make some progress there. And then the next time that we play X4, we're probably going to be playing Star Wars Interworlds. That'd be great. So I can't wait. So we've got our Osaka right here. We've got 2 of them. Let's go ahead and have them relocate. We're going to take them out to, let's say, Argon Prime right here. Just fly out this way and they'll post up. For all of our buddies, let's go ahead and recall all the fleets. So we're going to have the Orca. You're going to be part of the Bunny Swarm, right? I want you to... We'll get the fleet first, actually. So here's the Orca fleet. We'll select it. And then we will right-click on the Bunny Swarm and have them supply the Bunny Swarm. There it is on Delta. And hopefully that's going to take... Yep, there it is. Excellent. So now they're moving together, right? Get the yacht. Like I said, I don't know if we're going to be able to do it in the amount of time that we have, but we can at least make some progress towards it. As far as I'm concerned, this is what I wanted to do in this playthrough. I wanted to take out those sectors, and I'm so glad that we did. There's a lot of defensive platforms still left over from our previous engagements with the Zenin, but I mean, knowing that this is a one-way trip, I mean, they're not coming in through this way. They're gonna have to go through everything that we've cleared out. So pretty darn awesome. I am going to have everyone exit through this one-way point into Getsufune though. So let's go in and get the Knight of the Bunny League. We'll pull them through here. We're gonna go in and get the Raptor, and we're gonna pull through as well. And then we're gonna maybe get the, actually, let's stop position defense. So stop position defense right now, and they're going to recall all their subordinates. Although, now that I think about it, maybe that's not a good idea until they get through the gates, because if they try to recall subordinates with the Shark, then we might be in a bit of an issue, and all of the fighters are just going to go through the entire galaxy, right? I mean, as it stands right now, I'm guessing the Raptor is currently recalling subordinates. Is that right? It's flying and waiting. That's great. I'm just a little worried about this because they're flooding through already, and then they're going to try to get back to the Raptor. So not much I can do about that at the moment. This is going to be some kind of organized chaos, I would imagine. Let's get the Asgard, and we're going to send them through and get Safune. Fly and wait here. Come on, guy. Get through. Get through. I need the Raptor to get there as soon as possible, actually. I don't want all these fighters to... Oh, look at that. They're starting to come back. Look at that. Holy moly. Let's get the borders through as well. I'm actually going to start sending the borders down south to Sagara's Pioneer territory, because that's usually where I maybe supplement our fleets some. So we'll have baby borders out this way. We'll have cousin borders. You're going to be out here. We'll have neighbor borders out on their Pioneer shipyard. And we'll have the uncle borders out at the Paya Space Lab out this way. And they're going to be positioned out there, so we don't have to worry about it. That's great. And they've got a one-way trip in the correct direction. Right now, all these fighters are... Oh, they're actually able to go through. Is that right? Holy crap. Look at that. I thought this was a one-way jump gate. I was wrong. I'm guessing it's just this specific one. Okay, fair enough. That's awesome. Okay, great. Well, this Raptor seems to be recovering its people,
Raptor.
right? Oh, great. I thought it was both of the gates. I didn't realize it was just the one. From Savage Spur 2 to Savage Spur 1. Apparently, from Getsufune to Savage Spur 2, you can go back. It is duo-directional? Bi-directional? It's bi-directional, right? Not too bad. So all of these guys are trying to land on the deck. If we head on over and at least take a look, and we put ourselves on the dock, I'm curious what this looks like. Docking area. We should be recovering a ton of fighters. Well, this is very empty. Oh, there they are. Take a look at that. They're all queued up. That is some kind of ballet. Here they come. I don't know if I'd come in at those weird angles, but you know what? It's fine. It's fine. Oh, they're bouncing off each other. It's fine. You know, this is a weird sort of ballet. Yeah, that's okay. It's fine. But kind of neat. That's over 100 fighters coming back. Give it a second. It's a glorious show when they come in. I bet. I bet. The thing is, we're moving at the same time, right? I'm a little nervous. Are they gonna land on my head? Okay, yep, that is, yep, total precision here. Love this. Total and utter precision. Fantastic. All right, good job, guys. Keep it up. I believe in you. Just bouncing off. Oh, look at that. They're even putting people in storage while they're going by. Wow, that is some multitasking. But oh God, please don't kill me. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Yep, everything's good here. I think we can just ignore all the shenanigans, right? Okay, well, we know what's happening here. Just utter precision. I mean, obviously been practiced at least twice. At least twice. Okay, well, we'll let them do their thing. I feel weird watching them because, you know, it's like watching paint a manor or something like that. It's an amazing manor. It's the best manor that I've ever seen. All right, well, let's go ahead and get the shark. He came on through to Savage Spur number 2. And then now we're gonna go ahead and stop position defense. There it is. So all the fighters back here should start to relocate, which is going to be awesome. So they're going to come on through. There's a gas miner out there, and then we've got our Earl King. We're gonna have the Earl King relocate out here as well. Wait for signal. Go for it, buddy. Go for it. There it is. Okay, so everyone's going to come on over to Getsufune, and then we're going to move together, right? The Osaka are moving over to Argon Prime to get refit with flak and beams and stuff like that. Actually get some personnel on board, which is going to be great. The Shuyaku right now is currently at 173 veteran Marines. That's awesome considering we deployed so many of them. And all of our baby boarders and everything like that are being deployed to Cigar's Pioneer Space. And that's 16 Cobras and 400 veteran Marines all stocked up and ready to go for the next thing that the Bunny League encounters. And we want to, you know, inspect it vehemently. Very, very, very aggressively, right? So curious what it looks like for the shark to recover people, right? So I'm going to hop on over to the shark momentarily. And then we'll head on down to the docking area. We don't have anyone down there right now because the fighters are in the previous Savage Spur sector. But I suppose we shall see them come on in as soon as they are here, right? Oh, and then of course, oh, what about our Asgard? That's the BSSFOF error. Hammer of the Bunny League, where is he? Oh, he's like way out here. Okay, interesting. You know what? I need to override these orders. That's what. I'm going to go ahead and remove all orders. Now they're going to follow because I basically gave every single one of them an individual order out there. Hey, Space Cadet, welcome, welcome, welcome. If you're joining us right now, we are currently wrapping up. Oh no, wait, hang on, stop. We have another Zenon factory here. Okay, 1 second. Let me just go in and assign this before we go through that gate. And all right, that's perfect. And then we'll have our Asgard come back over. Actually, you know what? We can take care of this. This is fine. Howdy, Surfy. High five. Yeah, if you're joining us right now, we just wrapped up taking out and clearing Savage Spur. And now we're sort of reorienting all of our forces in another place. So we've been adding people to us for sure. For the shark, you're going to want to view it from the outside dock areas. You don't see too much. Oh, because they just kind of tractor beam in. Well, I guess the good news is when those fighters come, it's still going to be a glorious thing, right? Oh my God, that's so many fighters. Yeah, the Raptor's currently landing. Yeah, that's a fleet movement. Yeah, we got a lot. We got over 200 small ships. We've got 2 super carriers. We've got 35 destroyers / battleships at the same time. And then we got our Earl King as well, which is currently trying to wipe out that scaffolding back there. Interesting that we missed that. So if we look at the outside of the shark right here, we should start to see them land. There they are. So they're recovering all the fighters. And there should... So those are all the threshers. So those are the mediums. The gunboats. They're landing on top. And then all of the Mako and the Maria are going to posture on the sides and then get yanked in by tractor beams, yeah? Yeah, these are the Boron vessels. They're patterned after giant aquatic beasts of war. I'll say. Oh, look at that.
Osaka.
More Osaka. I wonder if... Can we just take all their stuff? I mean, at this point... Oh, look, there's so many Osaka. Guess what? We've got 4 boarding parties. That's perfect. I'll let them be for now. Maybe we'll return another time. There's a behemoth out here from the Antigone Memorial. Maybe we'll take that. Oh, look at that. There was a sin. Oh, I can't. We could use that. There's only 59 people on board. God, it's a wonderful place, this life out here. Look at that, recovering all those fighters. That's amazing. So here's the shark. They're all posting up on the sides and getting yanked into storage while more queue up. Here's the plus 100 fighters all queuing up on the deck on the Raptor right there. And then, of course, if we go to this location... Oh, Earl King, where are you at? Where'd the Earl King go? Did he not go back? Oh, you know what? I think he may have flown away. Let's go in and have the Earl King attack. I might need to override that order. Here, close that. Where is the Earl King? Oh, he's like way out there already. My bad. Okay, he's got to go back for a second. I kind of wish maybe I can get the Sin to do it. We'll give individual commands right here. We'll get the 2 with the plasma cannons. That should be sufficient. Just 2 of them, right? They won't hurt each other. So we head on over, just make sure they're doing the thing. So I'm going to go live stream view, and we'll kick on over to outer sector right here. And they should divert. Yeah, you can see all of the other Sin fly by, and these 2 have been diverted. So they're vectoring towards their target to destroy it on the way out. Actually, you know, I could probably just hop on over to them, right? So let me pull back for a second. And I'm going to hop on over to the BSS Bunsen burner. We're now on board.
Entering system. Savage Spur.
And I'm going to get on over to the con. Down in front to navigation. Let's go in and speed this up. All right, hang tight right here. What do we got? External view. We have cut out here. This guy's already attacking.
Sin.
So he's hitting the remnants.
Xenon factory.
9%. 9%. So that's the main battery. Fortunately, this should be done before the Earl King gets here, and then they can join the rest of the fleet, and then we can move the fleet back to friendly territory. 8%. Here's the thing. I'm sure the Zenon are going to come back somehow, right? Because we don't have a persistent presence here. I suppose we could get our super carriers back in something like Matrix 79 Beta, and then use position defense and post up multiple wings in different sectors just as a patrol. The amount of hours in the run. Oh, that's a great question. I think probably a few hundred would be my guess. I haven't really looked. I think in-game time is like 10 days, but that's because I've been speeding forward quite a lot. But so less than that, but about 10 days-ish of in-game time. There's that 5%. We're at 4%. So you can see the second Sin is on board now. That's excellent. And how much is left? 2%. Earl King is probably... Yeah, Earl King's on the way.
Earl King.
So he's coming around, but that thing's going to be gone before we know it, right? Got to make those... The stonks. What's the stonks? Excellent. So we're clear. We're clear. And they are returning to escort. Fantastic. Well, I might as well hop into the Earl King because it's the fastest. We'll just go in and reorient our fleets in friendly territory, and then we'll just move them into position so that they can actually defend this space for any Zenon trying to sneak in and rebuild, right? So we'll get our Earl King. We're gonna have that move to Family Jin. We're gonna have the Knights of the Bunny League. They're gonna move. Actually, we'll have them on over to Tharkas Cascade right here. And we'll do the same with the Raptors as well. So the Bunny Swarm is going to be in Tharkas Cascade. The Hammer of the Bunny League is going to be in Tharkas Cascade. And then our 2 Osaka, we actually have to get refit and prepped so they can join the main fleet. So right now, it looks like they made it to Argon Prime. That's great. We'll remove all orders. And let's go ahead and get them refit. So we'll have them upgrade and repair. We'll get rid of their Terran paint scheme. We'll go ahead and give them a service crew. Consumables, I want to have the repair drones 8 and 2. That's fantastic. They were already repaired at our Orca. And then we'll go with the, I suppose on the Osaka, we've been doing the beam thing. We'll do the plasma thing. Why not? We'll do the plasma thing. And we'll actually boost up with Argon Shield Mark II. And the reason why we're doing that is just because we're not in Terran space and I don't have access to give them more of the Terran shields out here. So we're actually getting rid of Shield Mark IIIs, which is going to refund us some cash, which is going to be kind of nice. And then we'll go ahead and have flak all across the board, Archon flak. So we'll have 3 large plasma, and then we'll have all of the flak on the Osaka. So they're going to be our anti-fighter stuff, right? Weapons, main batteries, that's great. We've got shields already. Thrusters, Mark II, not bad. I'll take that. Add a shopping list and confirm. So they're going to get refit. And then we're going to have another one right here, and we're going to do the exact same thing, yeah? After you set up how you want it, you can save your settings. You just have to select it. That's true. That's true. And that probably would make a lot of sense to do. That probably make a lot of sense to do. I've sort of been making them different every time. So yeah, I think you have a better way, Lewis. It saves you a lot of time, I'm sure. I have that set up for when we're building our own ships, but I don't have it set up for when I'm like refitting ships that we might have maybe repurposed to our cause. So yeah, that probably would have been a good idea. So flak up, boost up, flak up. There it is. Flak, get a second turret, and then flak and get a second turret. Software is looking good. Just get that. We didn't really do much about this because this made it all the way to Jupiter. I'm going to bump this all up to 8, and then we'll get a couple of cargo drones here. Crew, full service crew, change the paint scheme, and there it is. Add a shopping list and confirm. And as soon as they're done, we'll add them to the Asgard fleet, and that's going to be really, really great. In the meantime, where are the fleets? Oh my god. Oh my god, there they are. Okay. That's impressive. There they go. You can tell the nucleus of our armed forces here by all of the massively queued orders and the fighters that can't actually fit inside of the supercarriers because there's just too many to count. The Earl King probably needs to relocate as well. I'm actually going to move them on up over to Family Crit because I actually found that the Earl King is like one of the best, and I mean it, the best traders out there. It's so fast, it can carry so much, and it's well armed, so you don't have to worry about its safety for the most part. It's just fantastic to wheel around and actually help our vessels and our network do its thing. I will actually go ahead and accept all estimates so that our managers are probably crying right now because they don't have the funds they need until I do exactly that. So that helps, and now we're sitting up at 83 million, so that's great. And then if I hop on over to Bunny League HQ, it's going to be a lot quieter. We're not going to have the hum of the engines with us, right? Stonk is money. Oh, gotcha. Got to make the stonks. Yes, I understand, yeah. Managers always be whining. Hey, friend of Entropy, high five. Thank you, by the way, for sharing all of your box, I'm going to say box art. I have just a few, but you have so many more. You could open a museum, I think. It looks so cool. And if the bunnies haven't checked it out, it's currently on Discord. Really, really cool stuff. If you like older game box art and you miss that kind of stuff, there's so much to see. It's really, really cool. All right, these are all getting outfit. That's great. The Raptor and our Asgard fleet and our Shark fleet are all moving on over to Tharkas Cascade. That's fantastic. Our Earl King is relocating, I believe. Yep. He's out here doing La Spin. Oh, waiting for the signal. Go for it, buddy. Oh, apparently... Oh, you know what? I do need to reorient that, right? So Family Gen. Let's get him out to Crit. There we go. Earl King is relocating now. Now they are. That's fantastic. And these are getting refit right now. They're actually in the maintenance bay. We were talking about Space Hulk on the stream the other week. I finally started digging in my dusty boxes. But it's so cool, though, because I actually remember having the box. But it's been a while. So it's really cool to see. I used to see him in, like, whatchamacallit, like, different magazines and things, yeah? Not as good as the Earl King, but they can hold their own against basic pirates and such, the Barbarossa. Oh, that's right. I've never gotten a Barbarossa. I've never actually acquired a Barbarossa before. So that would be kind of neat to have, at least to add to it. If we actually take a look out here, you can see that we have, I believe, if I just back on up, we'll get up for a second, and we take a look at our
H.
fleet out here. This is the showroom fleet, and essentially these are all vessels that we've captured from the Zenin. So we have all of these captured Zenin fighters, carriers, things like that, just patrolling around our HQ, keeping us safe. Super safe. I feel so safe. It might just be a sight that maybe the bunnies have to get used to, but you know how it is. You know how it is. All right, let's go ahead and back it on out. Curious. Oh, look at that. There's a Zenin factory out here. Where is that? Matrix 79 Beta. Is that right? Okay. There's a PE out here as well. Well, we definitely need to get on that. Where's the Earl King? It's currently in Savage Spur 2. It's making its way on out. It's very slow. You know what? I'm actually going to hop on over there because it seems like it's having a little bit of trouble in navigating, right? Oh, nope. We're jumping. Okay. We just jumped through the jump gate. So we're on our way. I'm actually going to hop on the con because I think we can get there a little faster, right? So we're going to go... I mean, we might as well head on over there, right? Head out this way and let's go. So we're going to autopilot out that way. We only knew about it because of all of our miners and stuff like that. So they're actually getting on out and discovering these things. And then we're just making sure that maybe they stay hidden permanently. We've got the refitting right here. We'll just speed this up. They should be done relatively soon. It doesn't take that much to, believe it or not, to requisition a bunch of sailors and shove them onto our ships. I don't know why, but, you know, it's not like we Shanghai them or anything. I'm sure, probably not. You never get rid of them entirely. That's fine. That's why we want to set up patrols, I think. All right. Well, okay. These guys are done. So I think they're vacating the premises.
The void.
They're changing equipment. This guy is done. So I'm going to go ahead and just make sure his turrets are doing the right thing. We'll say attack fighters first. Then there's 3 of them to attack capital ships first, those plasma balls. And we'll do the same right here.
Entering system.
We're going to disarm his cargo drones, but he does have them if the need arises. And then we're just going to go ahead and rename this. So he's going to be, I believe we've got the pew pew, the pom pom, the plink plink.
Entering system.
And we're going to have the BSS ding dong. Great news, great news. And then out here, he's done. We're going to do the same thing. We're going to say fighters first. Then the plasma. Oh, we did beams and flak. I didn't even realize. You know what? That's fine. Okay, so then this one's all fighters first instead of the plasma as well. That's fine. That's totally fine. And then here we've got, so a little bit different. So we'll just say BSS Bing Bong. And then we'll add them to the mix. So now our Hammer of the Bunny League has how many? It is a grand total of 36. 36. So we've got 33 destroyers and 3 Asgard or battleships. There they are. And they're all going to group up and protect the Bunny League. I love it. This is great. So we're a little bit stronger today. Fantastic. Oh, look at that. See? You can even see some of the super carriers passing on by. That's excellent. We actually take a look at it from the outside. This is what it looks like. This is basically a Bunny League parade at this point, right? They're just posting up to go through the gate. That's on the bridge of the Shark, one of our super carriers. So Earl King is moving now at 9,500 meters per second. And if we take a look, we're zooming on by. I'm actually curious, how did I end up turning on all these paths? Oh, there it is. I accidentally clicked other. So I usually have this filter turned off and hidden, but that's why you could see all of the lines everywhere. It honestly gets a little overwhelming, so I usually have all of these turned off until I need them. There's these 3 filters up on the upper right: trade, mining, and other. Other is what displayed basically everything's path like this, but I don't want to see that, so that is a lot better. Okay, so we've actually arrived on site already. Didn't expect it so quickly. So we're just going to go ahead and close. We're at 12.6 kilometers per second. And right now, 40, 30, cut. And we're doing our best to Tokyo drift into position, but You know what? Good enough. Good enough. Excellent. Let's go and drive this guy out. We're just playing whack-a-mole until we can get all of our forces in a position where they actually can set up proper position defense. At least we're able to regroup, resupply, and then we've got about an hour to put towards the yacht. And that'll end this X4 stream. Yeah, so that cleared that out. That's great. Okay, so where are we at now? Sharks on the way, raptors on the way. Our destroyers are probably behind, I would imagine. That's our personal rattlesnake out there. That's not it. Actually, where are they? They're in Argon Prime. Oh, they're right behind. Okay, yeah, that's a lot of destroyers. That is legit a lot of destroyers. Well, they're... takes them a while to move around, I gotta say. I guess that makes sense. Are you damaged? Do you need healing? You're at 99%. God, I wish... As soon as they hit their destination, I might actually supply them with a BSS ramen momentarily just so they can all top up. But I don't want to interrupt them while they're traveling around, is the thing. I guess in the meantime, I will go ahead and bring the Earl King. If we look down below, there's Computronic substrate needed. I do have traders assigned, so it shouldn't be too much of an issue, but for some reason they're having some issues sending that stuff over to the base right next door. So if I actually go to the Computronic substrate, I just want to take a look at the logical overview. Computronic substrate, oh, it's because I have a limitation is what that is. Okay. I guess I'm gonna change this up. I'm gonna say trade rule number 1, and we're gonna allow them to sell whatever they want, and then they'll just continue to pick up stuff. There it is. That's probably gonna be a little bit better. That's gonna help out, because right now they weren't actually transferring the Computronic substrate over, and it will, as soon as they do that, it's gonna free up the Sin to be built, because we're also building additional destroyers in the background. So I think that takes care of the issue. We'll have the Earl King maybe post up, I guess, in Avarice, because that's where the next mission is. So if we go trading lessons, set to active, and we're going to autopilot there, it's going to take us into Avarice, out to the solar power plant. I actually don't want to go that far just yet. I don't want to go into Tidebreak either. So I think I'm just going to post right here, where I know I'm not going to get blasted by giant solar flares. And then I can actually pay attention and then navigate around the solar flares. So we'll head on out that way. And then simultaneously, we shall allow all of our military vessels to get into position. Morningstar, man, I can't believe how much we built in such a short period of time. That's pretty impressive, actually. I haven't actually taken a lot of sectors, but I'm okay with that because we don't need to own the sector in order to do what we want to do in it. So, not too shabby. High five us. Good job to us. Thank you so much for your help, bunnies. I really didn't know much about this game till the bunnies came around. And I have to say, you know, it's a whole different vibe for sure, but it's a good one. It's a good one. Not too bad.
I was asked to drop my cargo.
You know what?
Waiting orders.
Go ahead and drop it. We don't have our military vessels in place to help you out at the moment. Eventually we'll get patrols going along with traders and stuff like that, but it is what it is right now. I don't really need the cash too much. If I accept the estimates, I bet we've probably earned a little more. Yeah, we earned about a 3 mil more. Pirate harassment accosted by the Argon Pillager Minotaur Raider, which is basically the SCA. So, man, at some point, I want to trash every SCA, just put them on blast, so the moment an SCA ship is detected, we just attack them. I guess there's the Duke Buccaneers. There's so much to do in this sandbox. Kind of blows my mind. All right, so we're heading on over to continue with the Avarice questline. One sec, I've got a little kitty right behind me, yeah? Sweetheart. Hi.
Danger. Hazardous region. Entering Vargas Cascade 15.
All right, we're good. I'll have to fix the green screen later. She likes to go behind the green screen because it's nice and comfy back there, but it's usually not good for her. So, okay, so where are we at? Shark's almost there. He's gonna post up here, I believe. Yeah, he's like one sector away. Then we've got our Raptors and our Destroyers. They're about 2 sectors away. So they're getting there. And then right now, if we actually look at how much Computronics substrate, 1773 remaining. How are the traders doing there? This is our Bunny League HQ. There's the factory. If we actually take a look at that factory, what are the traders up to? So right now, they have orders to execute a trade and sell it to the Bunny League HQ. That's good news. And if we look at trader number 2, he's going to sell 241. I guess they're trickling it in as they have cargo space. I mean, I guess that's okay. It's going to happen. It's just going to take a little bit. I should probably give them larger traders or something like that, at least to move larger volumes when we want to build large vessels. In the meantime, we'll just continue to accept the estimate so that our managers can buy from ourselves, right? New fluffy pilot. It is a new fluffy pilot. That's right. Oh my goodness, that is a tight turn for such a large ship. And it's funny because large vessels like this don't use the superhighway, so we don't go that fast. But this thing is fast enough. It's almost like it has its own superhighway built in, right? So we're almost there. We're basically 1 sector out from our destination, and then we just are going to cruise through the solar flare danger area. This is the Shark. It's almost to its destination, and then we've also got our Raptors and our Asgards coming on in. You can get chassis mods to negate the riptide flares from the sun. Oh, the hazardous regions? That's true. That is true. I've just generally had... I suppose we could use the Hyperion. That'll probably be a little more to the point, right? We do have the John on board, I guess, on the Earl King, but... And the Earl King has some pretty powerful shields. I don't think it's a problem, yeah. Basic 60 to 90%. Oh, that's cool. I think the nice thing is, at least with the Earl King, if we need to maybe tend to defending ourselves, then it shouldn't be too hard to do so. But then again, you know, a smaller vessel is going to be way more agile. So maybe I'll keep that in mind. I guess I could take the Gumption's Gambit. But the Gumption's Gambit's already pre-modded. So it'd have to be something like the Hydra Regal, which I believe is assigned to Paranid space. So if I actually look at the Hydra Regal, I think it's got modifications already. The chassis for mass, but we'd have to adjust and change that for hazardous conditions, I believe, right? We could get our Scout Maria for hazardous. That would actually make perfect sense. It's modded for mass, but it wouldn't make sense to have that Maria set up for hazardous regions. Actually, I like that idea. I might do that, actually. So right now we've got a Scout out here. We're going to go and repurpose it. Ale Rumsey, thank you so much for the redemption of Hydri. And Prost. If you're joining us right now, we just finished up our, I guess, pseudo Heart for the Pirates mission, and we've cleared out the Zenon sectors in the north, and now we're heading on over to start the quest line to get a yacht. Thank you so much, old Rumsey. High five. Happy Thursday, bunnies. Okay, so I will do that. That's a great idea, Lewis. So just double check on the Earl King. It's going to be close by if we need it, but I'm going to bring ourselves over to the Maria. That's going to be much zippier and allow us to traverse through this a lot faster. We're going to go ahead and bring it on over where it can actually get retooled. So we're going to head over to Bunny League HQ. So Maria will get into the driver's seat. And we're going to relocate out this way. So start guidance and go.
Engaged.
Is that Scout combat ready, or is it a pure Scout? Well, it has 4 Terran small pulse laser Mark IIs, and it's pretty agile, but that's about it. I mean, it's doing what it does, but like I said, we're gonna have an Earl King close by. Yeah, it can fight against S-class fighters. It can. It's just generally been modded to pick up and go faster. I mean, you can see the mods right here. There isn't too much down there right below me, right? Yeah. But it does have the best pulse lasers I could find, and it does have the best engines that I could get on it, outside of like split Mark IVs or something like that, you know? So it's going to go back. We actually have the ability to refit it here at Bunny League HQ. So that's going to be really nice to have. I believe that's how it works, right? If you've got a fabrication bay, you can actually get on a Bunny League HQ. We'll go ahead and dock it there, and then we should be able to modify it. And we've got all our materials up in the personal office, so I think that's going to be good. And then in the meantime, let's just keep an eye on our vessels. Yep, there it is. So our shark is in position. So I'm going to go ahead and already start to designate, right? So start position defense. If we look at the shark, we want to take Delta out of it. That's our resupply. So remove from position defense. Epsilon, Zeta, Eta, Theta, Kappa is removed. That's a bombardment group. And then all of them, I'm going to say, do not reinforce positions because I want them to actually hold wherever we place them. We've got 4 in total. Epsilon group, do not reinforce other positions. And Eta group, do not reinforce other positions. And then we'll go ahead and spread them out a little bit just so we've got a presence elsewhere and we can base it from Tharkas Cascade. So I'm going to go ahead and get Eta group. We'll just spread that out so it's easier to grab and select. And we'll just kind of spread them out this way, Zeta group, and that's going to allow us to zoom on out and still select them relatively easily. So Matrix 79 Beta, we'll get Epsilon, let's say, to the north, and we'll get Eta to the south, like that. Then that's in Matrix 79 Beta. We can go ahead and have Theta close by, and then we'll have Zeta, I suppose, out to the west here in the previous Tharkas Cascade. Theta group maybe we'll have spread out to the north, something like that, yeah. And then when it comes to our Raptor, we can probably have the Raptor over in Matrix 79 Beta. So I'm just going to go ahead and close this one down. And we'll get the Bunny Swarm, and we're going to move that out to the center of 79 Beta. We'll just extend a little farther. And then I suppose Savage Spur, we can go to Savage Spur 1. We can't really go to Savage Spur 2. I might actually just patrol the choke point instead, right? In a fabrication bay, yes. Okay, great, because that's what we've got. That's what we've got. So we are arriving. Let me go ahead and give up the pilot seat. I'm going to let the pilot take over.
Sir?
And then we're just going to go ahead and select. We're going to clear waiting for signal. We're going to have them dock us right on the Bunny League HQ. I'm going to hop over to Bunny League HQ, and we're going to prep for when it lands so that we can actually modify it, right? So we're looking for, we've got the small medium ship fabrication bay. I'm going to head on over there. Oh, actually, this is not right, is it? Is that where we do it? I don't think so. This doesn't look right to me. Is it the trader corner? Oh, I'm at the trader corner right now. Oh, interesting. Maybe this is not what I thought, right? Small medium ship fabrication bay. Yeah, I might have to take this to a... Oh, ship dealership. There it is. Ship dealership. That's where we want to go. There, that's it. That's it right there. So, workbench. They haven't landed yet, but when they do, I think I get access. Has he landed? Ah, it does look like he landed. There's the scout. Oh, he hasn't landed yet. He's still docking. Oh, really? Man, why is there this serious delay on it? You'd think that... Yeah, he's barely moving. Hang tight for a second. Go ahead and dock, sir. I'd really appreciate it. Dock and wait there.
Maria.
Is he going? Okay. There it is. There it is. Perfect. Hey, Ape Wolf. Good to see ya. Welcome. High five. You're joining us right now. We're currently just reorienting our military vessels, and then we're heading on out to begin a quest line to maybe get us a yacht. The Leisures. Oh, yeah? Well, I mean, I haven't played it that long, but it's a good time for sure. We're just landing this Maria to get it outfitted for a hazardous region so we can take it into Avarice, where that place has gigantic solar flares. So it's landing on our HQ. Excellent. And as soon as it completes, we can actually start to modify it, right? And right now it looks like our shark is holding, our raptors passing through, and then we've got all of our Asgards and whatnot. Okay, great. So I'm actually going to assume that it's there. There it is. There's our scout. So that's perfect. Oh, you know what? I actually need the materials for this, don't I? Nice thing is, I can just go over to the personal office and just grab all our stuff, right? I didn't know that was your scout. You're golden. Oh, I am? Oh, you mean the Maria? What did you think it was? You mean the Earl King? Well, the Royal King is a scout in a way. I suppose it's just maybe a little more focused. It's more focused. I realize. So one thing that I've noticed here, and I don't know if it's like this for a reason, so maybe the bunnies can help me out if they know this better than I do. But when I hit deposit all, it seems to work. Whenever I hit retrieve all, for some reason it doesn't retrieve them all. So I'm just grabbing all of the materials because I don't remember what it is that I'm going to need. But I'm just going to grab all this stuff, and I think I'm going to have enough to do this with. I'm probably going to have more than enough, so we'll just go in and confirm that, right? The Maria, I was thinking you were talking like a piranha. Oh, seriously, okay. Is this game easy to get into? It does seem complex. It is quite complex. I would say that probably the hardest thing for me was just figuring out the controls, because navigating around and thinking about it at the same time, sometimes you're just standing there like, how do I do this thing, right? So I'd say there is a barrier of entry that's relatively high-ish, but if it interests you, and you know, there's a lot of really good videos, and if you have any need for a recommendation, I definitely can give it, because I definitely watched a lot of videos to help me get going. But it took me, if I'm perfectly honest, about 17 hours of game time to feel like I can navigate through the world relatively well-ish. And even then, I'm still learning. So it is a very complex game. You're absolutely right. So what I'm looking for, hazardous region damage reduction modification, 60 to 90%, right? That's what we're looking for. We need to dismantle this first, yeah? So there we go, dismantle. And we're gonna go and install this one right here. So install, and we're rolling 88.92%. Oh my God, that's pretty good. I might just keep that. So that's gonna help us, not gonna negate it entirely yet. The Earl King is the Steiner Scout. It is, it is. So I'm gonna keep that, that's a good roll. 88.92 out of 90%, so that's like 89 out of 90%. That's pretty good. Don't feel bad, there's a lot of information involved, but it's a fun game. It is a fun game. And that's just it, is that it's like the world's your oyster. Look at that, the Sin's building already. So right now we've got another destroyer building right here, because the changes that we made earlier have taken effect, and the Computronic substrate is being ferried over by these little traders right here, and they're dropping it off and giving the shipyard what it needs to actually do what it's supposed to do. So that's phenomenal. Well, we can actually probably just head upstairs, drop off these materials, and then we can head on out, because we have just refit our scout with hazardous regional protection, right? So on we go. Nice thing is, so here I can say deposit all, boom, just like that, right? Not too bad. The only thing I want to hang on to is probably all of the spacesuit upgrades, which are the things that are actually on our person and keeping us comfortable in most hazardous areas. And then I also want to grab the SATA just like that, and we are going to confirm. Perfect. So we've just dropped off all the things from our inventory in the personal office. That's great. I'm going to head on over and teleport to the Scout Maria, which currently docked. And then we are going to hop into the seat, undock right here. And we're going to head on out. All we have to do is say trading lessons, sector active,
Autopilot
and go.
engaged.
And she's going to start moving just like that. That's great, yeah. You'll need those upgrades and spacesuits and the nav oh, the nav beacons, crap. Okay, we need to make a quick stop, bunnies. We need to make a quick stop. Thank you for reminding me. I forgot about the nav beacons. It's fine, it's fine. We are in a fast, zippy vessel. It should be okay. So let's zoom out. We're just going to look for an equipment yard or something like that. That looks great. Argon equipment yard. Yeah, that looks fantastic. Speaking of which, I guess I'll give up the con again. I feel so bad for this guy. He's gonna like, oh my God, you just sent me to the break room.
Sir?
Yes, I'm sorry. I know. I said I would take control. I was lying through my teeth. Could you please go out, let's say here, to the equipment dock? Yes, I would like you to maybe pick up some things at the grocery store. I'd really appreciate it. How about like 10 nav beacons? I don't know if you're gonna need this. Probably not. You get that. We've got 10 advanced satellites. That's probably good enough, right? Excellent, excellent. Okay, thank you so much. Add to your shopping list and tell me when we're there. Okay, great. Well, we're just gonna let him do his thing. Okay, fair enough. And while we're doing that, it looks like our Raptor is almost there. Our fleet of destroyers is on site. So if I want him anywhere, I mean, I don't mind him just kind of parked up on the corner right here. Because here's the thing, if I think about it, let's say I'm the Zenin, right? And I want to repopulate this area. What I'm going to do is I'm either going to come in to Savage Spur 2 from Getsufune, and then I cannot go to Savage Spur 1 because this is a one-way highway. Or if I want to get to Savage Spur 1, I have to go through Tharkus Cascade into Matrix 79 Beta and then into Savage Spur. So really, if I keep the fleet right here, then I am going to detect any Zenin that come through, and then I've also got fighters in the region as well to respond. So I figure I'm going to go in and post up that fleet right there, and they're still in a good spot where they can actually respond to, you know, large threats to the Bunny League. So I think it's a decent place to put them, at least for now. And then that way
The ship will be undocking soon.
we don't have to spread ourselves too thinly. So I'm just going to get the Asgard. We're going to place them right here. And then they're going to post that formation all set up for anti-fighter. And we're probably going to find like mining vessels and stuff like that that might try to repopulate. And hopefully that's going to keep us well set. And in that case, I will get Theta Group, and we're going to be right here just to catch any recon fighters trying to fly by. And then for the Raptor, we're going to go ahead and start position defense. And we're going to do the same thing. So this is, we've got the Kuro Okami, so I'm going to go ahead and get the Alpha Group. We're going to cut them out. The Kuro Okami are for defense only, so remove from position defense. Delta Group is going to be removed from position defense. There it is. And that leaves Epsilon, Zeta, Eta, Theta, Iota, and Kappa I'm going to remove. And then all of these, oops, I'm just going to make sure that they're not reinforcing positions so they don't start crossing back and forth through sectors every time something moves through our defensive net, right? So reinforce other positions. We'll go in and just make sure that that's off. I wish there were a way for me to do that all in total, but I am not that familiar with the controls. There probably is, right? There it is. You're thinking too logically when respawning, they don't care about the jump gates. Oh, really? They just come out of nowhere? Okay, fair enough. In that case, let's get into Savage Spur, but not cross out. We'll get Theta and Zeta in there. And then we'll go in and have Epsilon and Iota in network, and we'll have Eta on this side of the gate right there. And then hopefully that's going to catch everything. Savage Spur 2 is just going to be what it is. That's fine. I guess we've got our baby boarders still on tap, right? Speaking of which, I don't know why they're still there. It's probably because I overrode their orders, so I've got to clear their orders. So I'm going to go ahead and remove all orders. Now they're going to continue and rejoin in Sagaris Pioneer territory. So remove all orders. There it is. We're going to do the same here. And they're going to join up with their fleet lead. All 16 vessels. All right, excellent. High five. Okay, so I thought it was weird that they were just chilling there.
System. Family, Zin.
All right, Scout Maria, where are we at now? We're getting on in there, man. Do we have what we need? We have resource probes and stuff like that. Oh, we're still moving towards our destination to get outfitted with the nav beacons. That's fine. Okay, so just to double check, we've got all the destroyers plug in the hole. We've got the Shark deployed at different key positions, so we've got representation. And then we've done the same with the Raptor. I think that's good. And then we've got all our borders back in Pioneer space. We're going to go ahead and just accept all estimates to make sure that all of our businesses have what they need to flourish. 90 mil, that's awesome. And then this Marais is probably going to crash. Oh, golly, guy. Way to impress the bunnies. Thanks a lot, guy. Here it is. I'm trying to impress the bunnies with how expansive our universe is, and here you are smacking into rocks. You know what? I guess I will take control now that we've kind of dealt with all of that. All right, guy, you've had your chance. Let's go. Who knows? Now watch me smack into a rock, right? There we go. See, a lot faster already. 4,000 meters per second on the boost. That's awesome, yeah. Not resource probes, nav beacons. Don't worry, we've got that as well. So we've queued it up for, what, 10 nav beacons, 10 resource probes, and we've got 10 advanced satellites. So just in case, never know what I'm going to need, right? Or what I'm going to want. So currently we're booking it. There it is. Oh, there's another Zenin shipyard. Well, look at that. Early detection out here. Go ahead and just swarm the heck out of that guy. Get rid of it. My gosh. Don't know what it's even doing here. This is the worst. Oh, there's another one. They're trying to rebuild. Horrible, horrible. Here, go right there. Hit that guy. Whack-a-mole is what this is. Excellent. I mean, I guess we'll just go ahead and just bring this a little bit closer. We don't want to be too close to the gate lest we accidentally go through. Heck, maybe we'll detect the beginning of the Yaki again, right? Wouldn't that be a dream? All right, so we jumped on through
Entering
Silent
system.
Witness. We just have to
Silent
get...
witness.
Oh, wait a minute. You know what? Did I shoot on by? Yeah, let's hold for a second.
Disengage.
I'm going to go ahead and go to the Vigor Syndicate Wharf, I realize. Let me do that. So let's go ahead. We'll get Scout Maria. 1 second. Because I realized that the objective to do all of those things at the equipment dock was actually not for me, but was actually for the pilot that I just ejected from the pilot seat. Plot pilot, if you had let me rest more, I would have been more focused. He was resting this whole time. He was resting the whole time that we were invading the Xenon. I don't know what his excuse is, honestly. It's fine, it's fine. I would have stage fright if I were him. I saw advanced satellite resource probe, didn't see nav beacons. Well, honestly, I didn't have them on me, and I may have ejected the pilot that I issued the order to go and get it. So I got a little overzealous there. That one's on me. I accept that responsibility, but I don't accept the responsibility of him crashing into a rock. That guy had the problem. Look at that, we're using Lewis's tip. So while we're in travel mode, or we're spooling up, we're also boosting. And now we are already at 4,800 meters per second. So very, very rapid displacement here. Love that. Okay, well, I guess we're actually gonna have to learn how to land this thing. Oh God.
Docking granted.
Thank you for letting me dock. I appreciate it. And we're trying not to embarrass ourselves. Here we go. Oh God. Oh God. Okay, it's fine. Don't worry about it. We've got this. Boy. Yep. There it is. High five. All right. Wow. It's like we did that better than that guy. My goodness.
Successfully done.
It's like we're awake and he was asleep at the wheel. God, it's so embarrassing. Okay, well, let's go over to consumables. We've got 10 advanced satellites. Gonna boost up on 10 resource probes. Phenomenal. 10 nav beacons just because. Do we need more crew? Negatory. We've got this. That's awesome. And the weapons, the shields, all that. That's all great. Okay, add to shopping list. We made our grocery stop. Fantastic. It's gonna take 3 seconds. Oh my God. Wow. It's like a pit stop out here. That's amazing. Undock. Perfect. I wouldn't be surprised if they had robots do that. That was so fast. It's like they knew what I needed. If you get the Mark II docking software, you just have to get above the pad. That's exactly what I have. It's just that sometimes I may be overzealous and just sort of like full afterburner in a position, and it makes me look silly. I'll be perfectly honest. It does make me look a little bit silly.
Autopilot engaged.
All right. And now we got it. So everything's in place. We've got things being built in the background. We've got hazardous protection up to 89% or 88.92%. And we're heading on over to Avarice, where there are gigantic solar flares that could wipe a large vessel off the face of the universe. And we're just going to go ahead and just get a little more distance here and let us go. So we've only got a few sectors to go through. This is Avarice. Am I going to crash? Okay, I'm not going to crash. I was going to say, I just, belittled my pilot in public, and this is what happens when I...
Entering Windfall 3, the Horde.
Fantastic. Oh, look at that.
Barbarossa.
Oh, that's a Barbarossa. Should we go in and pick up that guy? No. No, we're moving towards a yacht. That's way better than a Barbarossa, right? It's a yacht, for heaven's sake. I can't wait. The only yacht of its kind. All right, off we go.
Jump gate.
There's a jump
Avarice.
gate. And we've got 2 sectors to just blitz on through. This is where it gets dangerous, right? Hopefully we're in between solar flares. Oh my
Entering
God.
system.
Oh, am I
Avarice.
gonna crash? Oh, yep. Autopilot's a heck of a thing. That wasn't me. I don't take responsibility for that. Golly. Wow. Here I am. It's fine. Don't worry about it, guys. This is okay. All right, off we go. Haha, very funny me. Look at that. Shield's back online already. It's like no problems at all around here, right? Are they gonna take us right into that station too? Oh my goodness, really? Our autopilot was trying to kill me. Okay, well, let's go ahead and maybe
Autopilot.
coming around here.
Disengage.
It's autopilot, not auto ace pilot. Oh no, I turned off. You know what? It's fine. I may have turned off flight assist. Haha, my bad. All right, let's go.
Autopilot engaged.
Okay, don't pay attention to the screen, bunnies. This is what happens off screen. Yes. See, it's all fine. Look how quickly our shields come right on back, and we're up to 4,500 meters per second. It's just a little bit of a, internal gag is what this is. Okay, great. I laughed inside and now I'm done laughing. Let's look at that. We're already near our destination. RIP, rest in peace, solar power plant, because you've got way too much to handle, right? That's what that stands for. All right, off we go.
Entering Avarice.
We're just gonna head on directly. We don't need to faff about. That's the destination. We're gonna go and talk to some guy who's gonna teach us all about trading, right? Hey guy, we are already here. That's right. Cutting engines.
Docking granted.
And now we're docking and getting inside the shields. Fantastic. Oh, let's go ahead and, oh wow, this thing is so nimble. There we go. High five. Ace pilot indeed. All right.
Successfully docked.
Okay, we're gonna get on up, and I am gonna tell this guy, please just don't leave me here. I would, yeah, hold position. Perfect. Okay. Well, let's get out. I think we just hop out the side, right? It's been a while. I haven't been at the seat for a while.
Negotiations have not yet commenced.
Yes.
Please come, as I am eager to repay you for your troubles.
Repay me? That sounds like you're gonna try to assassinate me. This feels weird. What's your deal, sir?
Hello. It's a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Dagobas Lahubasas Eurylos 3.
Oh my god, that's a
Let's
mouthful.
get right to it. How much did you say you want to pay for these energy cells?
I know it is a low price, but hear me out. You are practically swimming in those wares. They take up storage space and hamper your production. Eager buyers like us are doing you a favor.
I'm not sure where you got that idea from, but we will have to turn down that offer. It is not profitable for our station.
Point upwards.
I believe we can come to an agreement.
Sure, but the price needs to be higher.
Yes, I see. However, it needs to stay below Commonwealth prices.
Yes, we can go quite low.
Thumbs up. I didn't realize I'm the one giving the lessons here.
Brilliant. Then we have a deal.
Great. I will arrange everything, and you can get your trading ships going.
Okay.
It's nice doing business with you, Mr. Dagobas Lahubasas Eurylos 3.
Wow, she's good. Can I hire you? Your morale is, your boarding experience is low, your piloting is low, your management is pretty superb. That's awesome. Hey, guy.
This went really well.
You think so?
I do not believe that we could have achieved a lower price, and we are undercutting the Commonwealth. We made a great team. Now it is time to make some profits.
Well, we all like profits.
Buy wares at this station and find profitable trades on the market. Every station outside of Avarice needs energy, so finding buyers should be a swim in a pond. Now look for the highest bidders and make a fortune.
Okay. Buy 400 units of energy cells from the RIP Solar Power Plant 1. Okay, fair enough. Well, we are here. I'm curious if our vessel can actually buy that much or not. Can it hold that much? We only have a little Maria. So if we actually, let's say, take a look at the solar power plant and trade with it, then how much can we hold in total, right? 400, we can hold, oh, we can hold exactly 400. Excellent. We're going to go in and buy that at 7.12 credits a pop. And we're going to execute that trade. And then at this point, we just have to sell it somewhere else, right? Sell energy cells for maximum profit. Okay, so if we go trade, and then we go to the trade filter and we say energy cells and select here. And then we zoom on out anything outside of Avarice and we look at buy. I think it's going to show us a decent price. That's way down here in Holy Vision. Energy cells out this way will sell to their advanced electronics factory. So I'm just going to go ahead and say, please go ahead and trade here. And we'll sell off all the energy cells out this way. And now we make some little tiny profit. There it is. And then we'll just hop on over. And we'll let that happen, right? There we go.
Maria.
Okay, that's not too bad. Yeah, even in the same sector. Oh, really? It doesn't matter where you sell it? Well, I guess we went for maximum profit, but... it's a little bit farther away, but that's why this ship is so zippy. It's super zip. I mean, I suppose... I guess we could sell it to in sector, but that would be kind of weird, seeing as they're the ones producing the energy, right? I suppose I guess that would be faster. If I take a look, is anyone else buying it here? by and close by. How about in this sector? I suppose I haven't really been updating. Is this close by? Hatikva's Choice? You know what? It's fine. I think there's at least a highway to move on, so it shouldn't take that long. And this ship's rather fast. So we're just going to let this one roll. Nice thing is, oh god, he's going to crash again. Oh, jeez. Mission completed, trading lessons. Oh, really? Nice. So what now? I guess we've got to finish that up, right? You're in a fast ship. Yeah. Maybe a little too fast for our own good. That was not as impressive as I wanted it to be, right? Well, they'll finish that job. I suppose I can hop on over to something else in the meantime, because we've got second assistant. That's a different one. This is a different one. That's a different one, and this is a different one. And unfortunately, the whole life of the pirates ain't a thing. We built a sin, so that's awesome. So we have even more firepower to the mix, but I'll deal with that later. And we'll just follow our Maria around, right? There's Tide Break. There's a defensive platform. I mean, I suppose if we look, agricultural, medical supplies, Alliance Wharf. I mean, they might need it at the wharf, potentially. I could see about counseling and redoing this trade. Yeah. He'll call you for the next mission. Gotcha. But I guess we have a buyer already, and that's going to move us across the highway. So I'm just going to leave it. I'm just going to let it be. This is going to be fine. It's going to be interesting to see how this works in Star Wars Interworlds, because as I understand it, they don't have any super highways, but the ships move at kind of like super highway speed during traveling. So that's going to be really interesting to find out how that works. And as I understand it, the delta between sizes is huge. So if you're in a small ship in X4, you can probably convince a medium vessel to kind of give up and allow you to take it. But in Star Wars Interworlds, as I hear, you're supposed to take like a whole fleet of small vessels to take on a medium vessel, a whole fleet of medium vessels to take on a large vessel, etc., etc. So it's probably going to be a slower oh my god, slower climb is my guess, but we'll see how it is together. That's going to be a lot of fun. I've been really looking forward to that quite a lot, even though while I do enjoy Star Wars, I'm not a Star Wars lore guy or super fan or anything like that. I just think it's going to be really cool. I guess the question is, what would the bunnies want to be as far as what faction? I'm most in, I guess, like, as a casual fan, I'm most familiar, let's say, with the non-TIE fighter type stuff, because there's like Empire ships, which are a lot of TIE fighters, and they all kind of start to blur together and look the same to me. So when it comes to like New Republic and all that, I think the timeline's supposed to take place after Return of the Jedi. Yeah. Skipping stones or skipping on stones, Empire faction vote. Oh yeah. See, I like the large vessels for the Empire, but even the Star Destroyers start to look very similar to me. The Empire is actually in the minority as far as I understand it for that one. Empire always had the cooler ships. You want to do that one? Imperials are the best music and uniforms, all I know. Okay, fair enough. I think the thing is, I don't know if I'll be able to have the music on, so that is one note that I will probably reiterate when we're playing, because I think if I have the music on, because they've actually added in, like, I think the licensed music itself, then I can't stream it, right? Because otherwise it'll just mute the whole VOD, and then we'll get strikes. So I might have to go silent or play something else over it, yeah? But absolutely. Yeah, we can, okay, we can try that out. Although I'll be perfectly honest, I can't really tell the difference between the different TIE fighters. And it'll be interesting to find out what happens when we actually have, let's say, like, can we capture a non-Imperial ship and then utilize it even though we're Imperial, right? I meant from the movies, I know nothing of the game you speak. Oh, gotcha. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Because the bunnies even pointed out this dreadnought, right? The Harrower class. So as I understand it, a lot of the Imperial vessels, like the large ones, they all look like a Star Destroyer to me after a while. But I do love the Star Destroyer, the Venators and whatnot. Okay, so where are we at right now? There it is. We're in sector already, and there's our destination. So we're just going to drop off these energy cells, and we're going to get the next lesson in the line. which is perfect. And we're gonna get on the superhighway, and voila, there it is. We're speeding on up, and then we just brake on over to the right side. And there is the destination, Advanced Electronic Factory. So he's going to take us in, and he's going to dock us, and he's automatically going to sell off all of the goods, which is excellent. And then at that point, we should, in theory, get another communication from, I don't know what his name is, Dagobus Lahalolebe. The third, right? That guy. All right, excellent. And there he goes. Quite an aggressive landing angle, but he's got it. Look at that. It's like getting caught by some kind of driving range net. Pop that out. Smaller ship Republic has the best looking ships. For capital ships, Empire win without competition. Yeah, smaller ships I'll probably be seeing for a while, for sure. Capital ships, yeah. See, that's honestly my internal struggle. I like how the Star Destroyers look better in terms of capital ships, and we will be working our way towards capital ships, but we're probably going to have the smaller ships for a very long time coming. You know what I mean? Apparently, there's also the CSA, which is like a Clone Wars faction or something like that, so I'm not too sure. Okay, so do we complete this one? We finished that up. So have we gotten a call yet? I mean, I guess we'll get in. We sold off those cells. Let's undock. We're back in control of the Maria. And I suppose I'm going to start to head back to Avarice. Maybe we'll go to stop by the Alliance Wharf out there.
Engaged.
And just to double check, I want to make sure we don't have those cells. Yeah, we've got a fully empty hold in storage right now. So 510 cubic meters are completely available for us to use however we see fit. So that's great. And now we are getting on back, yeah. I finished playing some Clone Wars matches in Battlefront 2. Oh, wow. Haven't heard about that in a while. Hey, Mad Child. Starfighter Assault made me want to play X4. Oh, really? Is that a different mode in Battlefront 2 where you take control of some of the fighters themselves? Well, it's going to be really neat, I think, to see the skin and overhaul with SWI. So we're zipping on through, and we're going to get... This is the end of the superhighway, and then we dip in from the south, and we're going to go by the casino. I believe there's a casino here, right? The Aurora Casino.
Contact.
He hasn't reached out yet. My assumption, sometimes they have you travel through space and then they'll contact you later. It's possible that I'm just going to have to wait.
Sentinel.
If that's the case, then I guess we can figure out something else to do. Fighters only in space. Oh, that's cool. So it's like a restriction in order to kind of drum up a big old space fight. That sounds awesome. It was 5v5. We had to destroy cruisers and defend a space station. Oh, is it like PvE? I mean, that's always my favorite mode, playing alongside other players. I think that is so cool.
Entering
What got you
system.
interested in
Black
Battlefront?
Hole Sun. In Carcattua.
In Carcattua,
Vanguard.
yeah. Oh, PvP. So I'm guessing the opponent players were playing in the cruisers. There are PvE modes as well. Man, that is so cool. That sounds awesome. He'll pop up shortly, no worries. All right, fair enough. Well, we are approaching Avarice territory once again. And let me go in and just accept estimates. We're at 91 million. I started at sub 10 million, yeah? And now we're sitting at 93.
Entering system. Windfall.
We all played as fighters. The cruisers were big, cool-looking ships bombarding the station. Oh, okay. So you either defend the space station or you destroy the cruisers. Gotcha. And the factions are the players in 5v5 fighters. I think that's what you're talking about, yeah?
Accelerator. Windfall. Free the Horde.
It would be cool If he doesn't contact us, I might actually try to get us a Barbarossa, because I've never had one and I keep hearing about how good they are. I think that'll be really, really neat. I guess we'll have to keep an eye out. One way I do it is I'll be in this mode right here, object list, and keep an eye on this here. Not own ships, but other ships. And as we zoom on by, ships will pop up like this, the Ice Union Miner, because there's like a fog of war. And if we pass by a Barbarossa, we'll see it a lot faster here.
Entering
Manticore,
Windfall.
Magpie.
We, the Horde.
And we're heading on over to an Alliance Wharf. Timeline says scenarios like it. I assume you didn't play it yet. I played a little bit, but I haven't played a lot of it. So that's actually allowed me to get, I think, some special ships. But yeah, I in general have not played Timelines yet. As I understand it, there's some pretty cool ships that you can get, like racing ships that look so awesome, but maybe they don't do too much in the world. Oh, there's the Kaid. That's what we were talking about earlier. Trader Boa. Oh yeah, that's a lot of Vigor Syndicate. They almost have as many vessels as we do in our super carrier right now. That's nuts, yeah. Early few ones were so hard for some reason. Oh, really? I mean, I didn't do very well in them. So Alliance Wharf. Curious what you can buy here. Yeah. Medium only. CERN or Vulture. Oh, the Vanguard. Okay, fair enough, yeah. It's called the Dart. Oh, really? Oh, you're talking about the racing ship. That's what it is. Fair enough. Okay, so I'm going to head on over to Tidebreak.
Autopilot.
That's going to take us
Engage.
across the sector in Windfall. We're going to keep an eye out here. Since he hasn't contacted us yet, we're going to keep an eye out for the Barbarossa. And then see if we might do some kind of a hijacking as an alternative out here. Yeah? Might be able to get it even though you haven't completed timelines. Oh, seriously? That's cool. I barely got through them. Really hated the ones where you escort a giant colony ship with no turrets. Oh, man. Yeah, I definitely haven't done those then. Sitting duck against the Zenon. Oh, my God. Well, I wish I would have had my entire fleet. That would have made it a little more manageable, right? I'm guessing they give you a predetermined fleet. Is that right? There's the Kaid. Are we going to pass by one? Where would we find this thing?
Entering
I'm going to
system.
suppose,
Avarice.
in theory, could we build one? They've got to have it in the shipyard, right? They might allow us to because we're kind of friends. There's an XL, that's the Ganaskas, and there's a large, the Tuda. Nope, not that. I guess it's the Vigor Syndicate is my guess. You'll have to fly around Ianimus Zura 4. Oh, in order to get a dart? Well, just so that we don't die. Well, actually, let me go in and just double check. I know that's Argon Prime. I'm going to go to where the Shuyaku is, because I am curious if we can just buy a Barbarossa. That would be cool, too. Buy ships. Is it large? Barbarossa. Oh, capital ship license. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Hey, Icky, good to see ya. High five, welcome. Joining us right now, we're currently cruising around Avarice, because we're trying to find a Barbarossa that maybe we might try to liberate.
Autopilot. Disengage.
Oh, they got a Ganaskas out here. If I recall, those things look super cool. Oh, no, it's not what I was thinking. I think it was a Zyarth Patriarchy's elephant is what I was thinking of, yeah. Race missions were kind of fun, except the last one. It was that one, like, super tight and restrictive. All right, head on over. Riptide Rakers.
Engage.
Yes, for the Dart, another ship which I actually use in my personal S5. Oh, really? It's that good, huh? Oh, the first one, when you're still getting used to it. And what's the deal with the Raleigh? I remember Lewis talking about the Raleigh, and I didn't know too much about it. This is the Raleigh. Wow, it's a chunky little guy. It looks kind of like a frigate or something. Protection delivery. Oh, you were talking about Protection. Manticore. Condensate. Oh, I think that's what you were talking about, like 64,000 a unit. I don't know what it is still, but we'll figure it out. They carry the stuff that fuels the shield. Got it. Protection for the shields against the solar flare. Okay, this is making a lot more sense now. They definitely need that, otherwise they're going to get wiped out, yeah?
Entering Avarice 1.
So there's a turn. There's actually two types. Freighter, yes, that is it. The Raleigh.
Fellow denizens and voyagers. This is Tidebreak, the station built into an asteroid so massive.
There's a Barbarossa.
It withstands even the most vigorous of tides.
There it
Looks
is.
like our star is especially shiny today.
Okay,
If you're not already
so
accommodated at one of our safe
I'm gonna
havens,
mark that
or
guidance to the
out of
object.
system,
We're gonna cut right
we now
here. We're gonna
strongly
land
advise
this
you
thing.
to engage your
Let me
travel drive
give up the
east
con.
to safety. That's it for now.
I'm gonna tell them to
Fly
dock
safe.
and wait here so we're inside the Protecteon shield. Just make sure that we clear the wait signal, wait for signal, go for it. So dock immediately. And right now we actually have the appropriate guidance to that vessel. And I suppose in the last remaining 13 minutes, because I haven't been contacted by the gentleman yet, I'm actually going to get into our borders. So I'm going to hop on over to our Cobra borders. And we're kind of far away, but
Entering system. Gaian prophecy.
I am curious. Let's go ahead and autopilot.
Engaged.
We're going to clear right here. And we're going to have all of our borders follow. Yeah, they're following us. You're forgetting you have 89% protection from the tide. Yeah. I just don't know if it's going to leave us 89% protection and 10% is going to hit our shields or not. I'm not too sure, but I'm just going to get us landed. In the meantime, we've got quite a ways to travel, so we're just going to let that go while we take a look on out this way. So it looks like they're somewhere in this area. Our scout's here. We haven't been contacted yet. I don't know if we're going to make it in time. I suppose the Earl King is there, and we could have them do the boarding. That might be the safer thing to do. Earl King is where again? It's out this way. Oh, because I told it to fly and wait out here. Well, let's go ahead and tell it to fly and wait, but instead in Avarice. How about that? We'll get it right on over here.
Autopilot. Disengage.
And if we take a look at the Earl King right now, it has submarines, but not a lot. So we can actually make an exchange. We'll take the Shuyaku, and we're going to go ahead and exchange transfer crew. We are going to accept able crewmen and specialists, and we're going to take on the veterans instead. So we're going to bring this on over. There it is. So this is the exchange. We'll accept and have 213 veterans on board, 214 veterans on board, and 59 specialists. 2 unassigned. Those are apprentices. What about veterans like this? Those are recruits, apparently. Okay, hang on. Reset that. And confirm. There it is. Okay, so we have 214 veterans. Maybe we'll use the Earl King instead. So, baby boarders, you can return. How about being at the Pioneer Station, right? So we'll go ahead and give up the con. Baby boarders are going to go ahead and fly and wait at the Pioneer Trading Station. There it is. They're good. We're going to hop on over to the Earl King because it's already in transit, and we already have the requisite Marines. By the time we arrive, we'll have...
Entering
We should
system.
have them on
Family.
board because
Crit.
they're currently transferring from one place to another. Command vessel, autopilot. That's going to lead us right to the Barbarossa. That's that yellow line right there. Okay, great. Excellent. Maybe we'll have one yet. I think the big thing is, obviously, they're not going to be very happy about us commandeering a vessel. So I don't know how that's going to work. So we might start a war. What new war crime do I need to be updated on? Hey, Tang, good to see ya. High five. Well, we only have about 10 minutes, but in these 10 minutes, we're hoping to take on a large vessel that maybe is not ours. So we have committed many war crimes on the Zenin, and right now we got a lot of military vessels that are currently keeping an eye on things. Speaking of which, let's go ahead and move this on over and play whack-a-mole once again, because we've got these guys with that Zenin factory. Don't like them. So just bring this Epsilon group over here. That's for the Raptor. And then down this way, we have... Ooh, boy, man. Surprised. We're not taking those guys out. Well, tell you what. I'm going to go in and get the Asgard. We're going to just fly and wait right in the middle of it all. And then hopefully take those guys out. Yeah, all your ships are belong to us. That's the idea. That is the idea. Absolutely, yeah. In the meantime, we're heading towards the gate. Just going to boost on through.
Disengage. Autopilot
And go.
Entering system. Family Zin.
I am a little bit concerned about the shield life with all of the hazardous energies in this area. I almost feel like I should probably swap positions. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take Zeta Group here because they're just small vessels. I'm going to bring them centrally out to where the shark is. And then I'm just going to relocate the Asgard down this way. And he's bringing along all the destroyers with him, right? So you can see he's got all of his buddies and they're heading on over. And they should be able to just passively take those guys, all of those stations out. We wouldn't want them to do anything untoward to the bunnies while we're not paying attention. While we're paying attention to maybe other vessels, right? So I'm actually going to go ahead and quick save because you never know what's going to happen. We're recalling a bunch of Maria right now. And who knows? The Xena might just pop up their ugly head in the wrong place at the wrong time. It's ours, they just don't realize it yet. That's right, that's right. We have the Marines to take care of it. We've got the turrets to take care of us, so it's a good deal overall, I think. Oh yeah. I think our fighters are invested in the destruction of these factories. But don't worry, we've got a bigger bro coming here. There they are. Wow, we're really booking it. Excellent.
I believe I have found another.
Oh, there we go. Now he's called us.
Let us meet up again.
Okay, fair enough.
You know the Protection is the ware that protects stations in Avarice from being damaged by the tide. Well, we are on a station which cannot afford a shipment for the next tide. Mismanaged stations like these are a great opportunity for profits, as the managers will have to agree to suboptimal deals, allowing us to trade favorably.
Okay, fair enough. I think I'm stuck. I'm stuck on my defensive platform. This is embarrassing.
Let us walk in and see how that turns out.
Well, maybe we'll let this one sort itself out. I don't know about you, but... So, you know what? I'll come back to that one. I guess we have to pick and choose our battles today, right? How do we do that? Only HB, right? This is a new ship design, of course. Yes, we're carrying an entire defensive platform on our vessel. It is amazing. Honestly, no one I know of would ever do such a thing. But, you know, we don't faff about with decorum here. We'll come back to that one. Okay, I guess we're going to the next leg. We've got 5 minutes. We'll see what he's got. God.
Entering system.
This is not great. Here I am thinking we're going to take a Barbarossa. It's an octagon. Stop. Golly. I was trying to strafe off of it.
Autopilot.
And off we go.
Engaged.
We're heading on out to a sales office near you at a scrap processing factory. It's funny how they sort of like cannibalize their own, right? Because there are people who get stuck out here and they end up in a maybe less than favorable position in the solar flares. And next thing you know, they just take their dead carcasses of their ships and then turn it into something useful. Don't forget to take a defensive platform with you. Yeah, I mean, man, we're going to be really defended very well if we borrow that and move it on over to our enemies, right? Especially the Barbarossa. How far is that? 260 kilometers? No problem. We've got the speed. Just book it. Now, do I have any thought that we're going to complete this quest line in the next 5 minutes? No, we're not. But at least we're making a little progress, and that's cool. That is awesome. One day we'll have a yacht. You'll see. One day we'll have a yacht. Hatikva Free League. Oh, wow, we have 6 rep with the Hatikva Free. Oh my gosh, that's embarrassing. Didn't even realize. What are we trading with them? My goodness. Here it is, rapidly approaching 100 kilometers and closing from that 200 plus. Oh, look at that. We've probably got to go around this giant rock. Let's go ahead and take over for a second. Boost on over at 3,500 meters per second. Travel mode, get that going. No, but you should be able to get through this part within the timeline. Oh, really? Within 4 minutes? That's incredible. That's very, very, very fast. All right, cut engines.
Docking granted.
Try to dock somewhere. Where is it at? Up there? Fair enough. We're going in for a non-crash landing. That's what we're all about here. Non-crash landing. Perfect. dive in with a nose, get caught by the invisible net right there. Get on up. All right, what do we got, guy? You took a while to talk to us. We're gonna go and commit piracy on our own without you. I'm honestly kind of flabbergasted you finally called us. You finally got up the nerve. It's a quick mission. That's awesome. All right, guy, what do you got in your pocket?
Yes, I understand. You cannot afford Protection for the next cycle. But that's really not my fault, and I have to look out for my company.
Your company needs hard-working people like us to sell that Protection too. Is there any deal you'd be willing to make? Anything we could negotiate for that Protection?
How about a yacht?
You cannot just leave us to the tide.
There is just nothing I can do for you. Good luck with that tide, and good profits in the future.
Good luck with that tide.
Greetings. I am here to help you secure funds for your Protection payment. For a price, of course. If you have wares to sell at the minimum market price, we will buy everything.
We don't have anything for you, Vulture. Besides, selling out wouldn't cover the cost.
I see. Maybe we can try and secure your funds for future favors. We will be back.
For favors, huh? Look, we're just gonna talk in the same room. Don't worry about it.
Friend,
yes. What is your plan?
we will have to talk to the Syndicate about a loan.
Oh, that doesn't sound great.
That is what they are all about. I know about one of their communication beacons in the area. You need to get close to establish communications.
I mean, we have a lot of
Be
cash.
quick about it.
How much is it going to cost? Oh my gosh. Okay, well, you know, that's fine. Don't worry about it. I guess we're going to go in and talk to him. Where is this beacon, though?
Aurea.
All right, undock. Here we go. Where are we headed to? Boost on out.
Autopilot.
Let's
Engaged.
go. In the sun? Oh, okay.
Autopilot. Disengaged. Autopilot.
Out here.
Engaged. Advanced satellite.
Advanced satellite. It's not that far, isn't it? 30 kilometers. Oh, that's close. It's like, this is like X4's payphone, right? Or are we just hacking our way into their communications in order to talk to them? Like, we couldn't set up an appointment like a regular person.
Disengaged.
It's fine. Oh, whoops. I might have smacked that thing.
Wonderful. You found it. Let us establish communications.
How?
Hello? Who is this?
Hello, Miss Syndicate Representative. We would like to apply for a loan. This concerns a station which cannot afford Protection for the next cycle.
I don't know who you guys are, or where you got wind of this beacon, but you had better forget about it before I get to you. This is the moment where you should engage your travel drive and start running for your lives. Go away!
Or we find them.
But if they do not give us a loan, how are we supposed to? Quickly, come back to the station and let us talk to the manager and sort something out.
Okay. Well, I guess, I mean, like I said, if it's like a few million, I can probably afford it. All right, guy, what do you got?
Docking granted.
That was pretty fast. I guess we'll see what he has to say and then wrap up. All right. Oh, come on. There it is. Excellent. Hacking their comms. Yeah, I guess so.
Successfully done.
Obviously, the best way to ingratiate ourselves with our native overlords. All right, head on down. See what the guy has to say, and then we'll wrap up. All right, sales office. What's the big plan, sir? What do we got going on?
You are too late. There's nothing to be done now.
Already? Seriously, already?
This is horrible. The invisible hand ought to ensure supply. How is this supposed to be a free and competitive market if demand is not being met? We have to break the North River monopoly. We need a researcher to investigate this Protection.
Ah,
Do
Boso
you
Top.
happen to know any scientists?
Yes.
There it comes in all its glory. All
The
that's left
tide?
to do is pick up the shards.
Oh, God. We're still on the station, you realize?
Assistant,
Forgive me for butting in, but I could not help overhearing the conversation you just had with your companion. This so-called Protection substance and its properties intrigue me, and I would very much like to investigate this matter further. Perhaps you can assist me in my research.
Okay.
All you need to do is get me a sample of this enigmatic substance, and I will begin my research immediately. I am confident that there is a possibility of synthesizing the Protection once I have had a look at it here in my laboratory.
I guess that is the next part.
Now, Protection is exorbitantly expensive, but I suppose we will not need an entire unit to conduct your research. It might be our best course of action to approach the CEO of North River Company directly.
So right now our shields are dropping, but I'm guessing it's because of our hazardous protection that we're safe.
Find him. That is, it is well known that he occasionally likes to flaunt his enormous wealth. A fellow trader just spotted him taking his most prized possession.
Oh, a yacht.
Out on a pleasure cruise.
Well,
I
now.
have sent you the coordinates of his last known location.
Fair enough.
Start from there.
Well, on that note, I guess we'll have to end it there, right? So let's just go ahead and hold there. Bunnies, thanks so much for hanging out with me today. I realized that in the pursuit of a heart for the pirates, we didn't actually technically complete it, but we did do all of the things that we needed to do if we were to complete it, if the Yaki were still around. So on that bombshell, obviously, like, we've got to take it as it comes, and that's what happened. But I'm very pleased with how the universe has progressed. I suppose the next time that we're going to be playing, I'm going to take a crack at trying to play Star Wars Interworlds. So I think it's going to be really cool. I can't wait to try that out, and we're going to be coming in from scratch. So expect a lot of bumbling, expect a lot of learning, and expect, well, I have no idea what to expect. So it's going to be pretty interesting to check that out. So if you're interested, we'll be starting that next Monday. If you'd like to get on over tomorrow, we're going to be starting BX Tactics again. So if you want to join us, that's going to be at 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. And then on Monday, we're going to start with Star Wars Interworlds. We're going to park this save game for a little bit, and we're going to check that out instead. So on that note, if you'd like to hang out until the end of the music, we'll go and give someone a nice raid. I had a total blast. I hope you did as well. And I can't wait to get into the next one with you. Have a wonderful, wonderful night.